We're live.
Hello, welcome to Route 6D6, everyone. Today we are playing more of Water Under the Bridge, a campaign in 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons in which we are playing through old school adventure modules converted up to 5th edition and set in the homebrew campaign setting of Enderin. Today we will be playing through more of the Sunless Citadel, and maybe we'll find our objective today. They're literally just looking for a tree. I mean, honestly, they could have gone to Home Depot, but here we are in the Sunless Citadel. Ava, would you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Ava. I have eggs and toast. I play Junko, the human rogue. Yes, I do. She is a little cranky right now because we're fighting, and there are people who decide to disagree and not communicate, and things and stuff, and goblins, and yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
Who the hell are you outside of Route 66?
Hi, I'm Ava again. I sometimes stream on Twitch, and I've already chewed this thing right here. It's still right here, right, Ashlo? I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, it's up there.
Okay, thank you. And I like to play a lot of more scary games, repetitive games, not very story-driven because I don't have an attention span whatsoever to continue those kind of games. 30-minute games, and then repeat again and again until I'm really good at it. All right,
Thank you.
I be done now?
Yes, Ashlo.
Hi, I'm Ashlo. I don't stream on my own stuff, but I do this stream. So welcome. I hope it's working. I play a 3 who is a unhappy dwarf because he's had his strength stolen, removed, reduced. Yeah, he's feeling a bit sorry for himself, but we'll see how it goes. My t-shirt for today, moving his
I
heart,
always look forward to this.
is not game related. It just says make tea, not war. It's just good advice, really.
Well, I was going to say, I would argue that might, whether or not that's game related, really depends on what your beverage of choice is when you game.
Honestly, I say it's not game related, but we bought it because of funny stuff that happened in Civ 6. So
I think the Boston Tea Party would disagree with that t-shirt.
I mean,
that's true.
Shush you. I don't come from Boston, so it's fine.
Wow.
Fuck Boston.
And
so don't remind them that happened.
I'm sorry.
They'll come after me.
Sorry.
Now things are awkward.
You started a war now. See what you did?
And
oh god.
So there's a Boston fish market, and the fish is really good there. And I'm wondering if it's just the generations of tea that they've been stewing in.
Probably, yeah.
Ocean.
Herbally infused whilst alive.
Yeah, delicious.
And to your point, I pointed the wrong way for games that repeat and require a short attention span. I recommend Spelunky. Try it; it's hilarious. If you haven't,
I will try that. Thank you.
One.
Next.
Oh, that's me. Hi, I'm Ashley. I'm playing Cora today. She is an Azamar monk. And on Mondays, I play Sayoni. She's a sorceress. And when I'm not playing D&D and Pathfinder, I'm making stuff, selling it online. I have this little sticker of Cora here. Here she is. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Here she is. So yeah, if you want to check those out, I got some spooky stuff for the holiday. It's Pixelbound Studios on Etsy and Facebook and Instagram and all that stuff.
Thank you. Cryptic.
Hello. I
Hi.
play Dracon, the human wizard. I'm cool. I'm young. I cast spells. I'm always happy, to be honest, as a character. I like it when I get not magical items because nobody wants to buy me any. But when I do find spells, scrolls, I like those too. Unless there is a character or player who doesn't want to give me them. Not calling out anybody, of course. when I'm not playing D&D. I stream on Twitch at Cryptic. I play games, lots of games. Horror month, playing horror games. Check me out. Yeah.
I did for a bit. It was
He did.
scary.
I
wasn't
did,
scary
and
for
I
me.
scared him, and it was great.
Yeah.
He is a dick, and I will stand by it. Yeah, I'm starting a new game tomorrow, probably.
Hey, back.
Probably Alan Wake remastered. Probably. Yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
Next.
Saraha.
I'm Saraha. I play Nova Cree. She is a druid, and her actions recently were not her own. May or may not be under the influence of something evil. I don't know. I just want to say I'm innocent.
Sure.
I don't know what else to say. I also play in the Monday game. I play Kyra, a cleric, and she's normal, so that's cool.
Mommy
Yeah.
Kyra and Mommy
Huh?
Sione.
Yeah, they do their best, although Kyra received a disturbing message last time we played, so yeah. Other
That's
than that,
probably fine.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
it's fine. The whole city's burning down. It's fine, right? Other than that, I stream sometimes. Scary games lately, but I had to take a break from Linda fucking with me in Alien Isolation and build a house in The Sims because it was too much. So, yeah, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. Thank you. McKnightsy.
Hey, what's up, guys? I am playing thirtyeighth, the elf. I am McKnightsy. You might recognize me because I'm here every Sunday, as you know.
That's where I know you from.
Yeah, hey!
Thought I recognized you from somewhere.
Fans. I honestly forgot everything that happened last week, except for there's something that's stalking me and or the group, and that's all I remember.
Definitely just you.
Yeah, she.
Just you, man.
And I'm just here with some friends, hanging out and having a good time.
Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you. And I'm Askell Archer, or Tim. I'm the DM of the group, the Dungeon Master. I will be playing all of the NPCs, any druids that might show up, or clerics, or fighters, or anything that's other than our PCs. That'll be me, including the trees, by the way. The horses, the goats, all sorts of things. Good, bad. No, honestly, I feel like I've named nothing but good guys here. Nothing worth fighting, no trouble. I also convert all of the adventures and get everything kind of ready for our players to play through and run it for them. Storytelling, so to speak, so they can engage with the world and bring it to life. When I'm not on Route 66, I stream on Twitch as Askell Archer. Through the month of October, I've been doing spooky games myself, except for Luigi's Mansion 3. That's apparently not that spooky. Yeah, it's terrifying, really. I mean, it's just so terrifying. I could play this the rest of October and not start Evil Within next week. And yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Chat, if you want to be involved in the game today, you can do so by spending your gold pieces, that's your channel points, to purchase Chat's Blessings, which are recorded over on the right side of our screen under that little winged D20. Actually, comparatively speaking, it's quite large. Our players can spend Chat's Blessings to give plus or -1 to any D20 roll in the game. And they can spend them in mass, and I see that they've been saving up. So that makes me worried about what they might decide to do with that.
Is that 8 we have?
I believe that is correct.
Wow, how do we get so many?
By every time I'm like, hey, you're only missing the DC by 1. Do you want to spend a Chat's Blessing? Nah.
Nah.
Listen,
No, I'll just take it.
there are sometimes more important moments, okay?
Like disintegrating toilet worms, that took like 7.
It's true.
Yes.
You know what? I would rather you guys use them for the big moments. As long as it doesn't mean like skipping a giant chunk of an adventure or doing something that is a lot of work for me.
It did mean we took 2 rounds to kill 1 goblin, though.
Yeah.
It did,
They
yes, but
That's
that is
fine.
a sacrifice I'm okay with taking. We
Yeah,
needed to
that
be
was funny.
humbled a bit, okay?
Yeah,
I mean, hey, that little stinker was trying to run off with your birthday present, so I mean.
It's true.
All right. Well, that's us. That's you guys. I guess we're at that time where it's ready to run the intro. You think?
I'll do the thing.
Hey
We're
guys.
back.
Come back.
What you
Green
doing?
Okay.
lights. Yes.
Nothing you're missing. Let's just
Never.
What?
cool, man. Okay. Well, let's recap before we lose any more mental capacity.
Please.
So you guys, the Valkyrie, have come to the distant village of Oakhurst in search of an evil tree that is spreading blight and sending allies to your enemies at the Temple of Elemental Sin. You've tracked this tree into the Sunless Citadel beneath a ravine nearby. While you're hunting for the tree, you're also looking for 4 missing kids, young adults, teenagers. You're looking for 4 missing teenagers who
People our
came to this
age?
place. Some of you.
Yeah.
If E3, no. You, yes.
I mean,
Me?
You could add all 4 of their lifespans together, and I think E3 is still older.
yeah, it's weird though because Ithri's like not quite an adult, but no one's noticed.
It's true. You guys have explored some of the Citadel. You found that it is occupied by 2 factions, kobolds, who are recent invaders, and a group of goblins who've been here a little longer and apparently are led by some human named Belloc. You were able to rescue some of their prisoners, including a gnome cleric of Ammon named Urki, who unfortunately has some memory issues. You descended to the bottom level, almost seemingly below the Citadel proper, into some natural caves that may connect to the Underdark. There you found a laboratory where goblins were working. You found a number of gardens and arboretums run by a bugbear gardener and many goblins. Though not enough goblins to have a full staff, apparently, as one of the gardens was being tended to by undead skeletons controlled by blights. After you fought your way through these, I hesitate to call them defenders, but these entities, you made your way past a statue dedicated to the ancient green dragon Democrite, haunted by an undead shadow, and then down a very, very long corridor to a pair of doors, one of which was locked, the other you were about to open. And that is where we're going to pick up. So let me also just...
There were 2 doors in that room? I only recall the one.
There was
It's a
2
hall,
in the
technically.
hall.
The
Yeah,
first
we
one
wanted
was
to
locked.
open the locked.
Yeah.
The first one was locked.
And you'll notice we've changed up our tokens a little bit. The auras still accurately reflect you guys' health. I'm going to make Urki just a little bit smaller to reflect that he's a gnome.
Zoom in on that because they need to see some of that. That's awesome.
Well, thank you.
No, don't peek too closely behind the curtain.
I mean, yeah, the closer you look, the more horrifying these images
my
I'm
God,
become.
disguised.
Oh no! Look at their face! Ah!
Don't look, I'm disguised.
Wait, I want to see how the auras
Wait.
change. Please ignore the fact that I'm putting myself down.
Is
to one
this
hit point.
Urki?
Oh, you're dead.
Ah.
Have you not
Oh, no,
seen
someone
that
help.
before?
Well, I mean,
Clearly,
like,
I
I've
haven't been
seen
damaging you enough.
Not with the
No,
new
no, no,
token.
the
Not with
circle
the
on
new
the
token.
outside, yeah, but the picture
Oh.
like, blocked the middle, so I wanted to
see.
see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you now.
This isn't code for like give us some hard stuff. This is just we're experiencing new stuff.
Did we decide? Was it this door here?
Well,
That
that
was-
one's the unlocked one, and then
Yeah.
this one up here is locked. And I think Dracon and
Okay.
I thought we should unlock it, but other people thought we should go
As
through this
far
one.
as
so
I know, Cora was literally about to open that door and then we ended. So
I don't remember.
Oh,
So.
she
you are
opened
correct.
the door.
Oh, I opened the door then.
Damn it.
I'd
I
love to
trust
go
you.
to the locked one, but I know that's what you did. So
My browser is lagging. Give me 1 second. I apologize.
Let me
Yeah, I think
open
we
the
did
door. No.
ended right. I don't know if you were opening it or you were about to open it. Then we cut.
I closed the door.
Nope, right out of that one.
Should we talk
throw
about this for a
fireball in.
second?
Wait, what? Talk about what? Green?
Hang on, I'm gonna refresh. I think I think I have too many
You can
assets.
talk.
Did you do a Thrithiel?
Oh, what did I do? What?
It's a whole.
Open the
goblin
door
village.
into the
Open door and just
Goblinville?
walk
Yeah.
in through it. Hello, everyone. I'm here now.
Hello,
This is
I
Cobra
did
everyone.
not learn
Village.
my lesson.
You guys did listen at the door, and you did hear sounds of like some conversation on the
From
other
the
side.
bottom one.
Yes.
There's at least 2 voices that are
Yep.
more,
Wanna
Speaking in
participate
a language
this
none of you
conversation.
spoke.
but very familiar with since coming
Yes.
down here.
Speaking in Goblin.
Okay, can I open the door and like somersault in? I want to immediately do that.
1 second. I
I'm
gotta
ready.
restart the music too.
There's an option, I guess,
We
and
could
then
just
be like,
pick the lock to this one. It was quiet, you know.
and then be like, 10 points. I landed it.
All right, so Cora throws the door open,
Well, let's not be dramatic.
pulls the door open. Oh, when I refreshed, I lost all my notes. I'm so sorry.
I will shut
I
the
actually
door.
was ready with everything, and
Oh.
then this happened.
How
Okay, there they are.
dare you
Okay,
use
guys, we're
technology?
professionals. I swear.
So as you open the door, you can see twigs and roots are piled on the floor in this chamber, which is kind of sagging. The collapsed southern wall, just completely caved in, opens into a vast cavern. Luminescent fungus on the rough walls and the high roof loom over a twilight grove of sickly briars to the south. Briars, bushes, saplings, and other woody plants. You can't really see much of that, but you can make out some ruined walls and hollow towers protruding from the briars. And also there are 4 goblins just, it looks like keeping a steady watch out here, while also sorting through, it looks like, plants, like they're piling different types of roots and different types of berries or other growths from the plants, like they're sorting them in the middle of the floor. When they see you, they're kind of blink, blink, roll initiative.
Wait, that's what they say?
No, I'm saying that.
Oh my God.
They don't say anything.
Blink,
speak
Suddenly, like,
common?
they're suddenly going for their weapons.
I always get
Can
the
you
same
imagine?
roll every time.
Oh, nice.
Consistency
Oh,
is great.
Nice.
No, it's
Or
not. No one is this low.
Ithri is not ready for this fight.
Oh
apparently.
no! Oh no!
I'm at the back, so it makes sense.
Ah, mine was almost a
too.
15.
No, I'm in the middle-ish. It's fine.
I did
Good,
good.
we got 5, 6, 7. Good job, guys.
I mean, it's better than last time that we got 2, 3, and 4, so we're going up.
It's true.
Let me roll my own initiative.
It's genuinely
Ooh,
not
uh-oh.
letting me change my number.
Remember to click on your token first.
I'm clicking on my
What?
token, bruh.
You
That
shouldn't have
doesn't
to.
matter.
Yeah, you don't have to click on your token for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just keeps
That's-
resetting to 0.
That's a Pathfinder thing.
It's weird. It's like you have to put it in real quick, otherwise it just goes nah.
Oh, you know what's happening? every time someone else updates it, it's probably kicking you out.
Yeah.
That's what's
Son
happening.
of a
So one
updating,
person
guys.
at a time.
bitch.
Keep doing
Be
it.
faster.
Junko, what was yours? I'll put yours in.
It's 15,
Oh, yours updated.
but I don't have the point.
Looks
so-
like everyone's is updated.
Oh my god, I'm first for the first time ever? I don't even know what to do with that.
Oh, I'm last.
That is unusual for you.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out for Ithiel. Okay, so... Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah, this is really weird. Thorthia, can we switch places?
Yeah, I'm not used to being first. I don't know what to do.
Thorithiel, you are right here, so you can... you can't really see too well, admittedly. You can't see any of the goblins, but you can suddenly hear a unmistakable sound of an alarm being raised, a goblin yelling something in alarm, and you can hear swords being drawn and bows.
Oh, I don't want
What
that.
do you do?
I kick open the door and go through it. So that's 10.
Okay.
Kick the door open.
Well, yeah, if they're screaming out an alarm,
Interesting. Okay.
Alarm, alarm.
And I attack that one right in front of me with my rapier.
Okay. Oh,
right
with your
through
rapier.
the eyeball.
Huh. Was not ready for that.
Right through the eye socket. Well, I
Yeah.
can't shoot it with my bow because it's so close.
That's true.
11.
11 is not going to hit.
I'm going to use chest split. No, I'm kidding.
Use all 9
So
of them.
you move toward this goblin, and as you stab at it with the rapier, he shrieks and actually is going to move 5 feet to here as a reaction.
I mean, in that case,
Just sort of jumps away from you.
I move here.
Okay, that is going to provoke.
That's fine. Yeah, I got my shield. It's fine.
Okay, good with that.
Yeah. As long as you don't roll a natural 20, I'm good.
14.
Does not hit.
Okay. So he kind of leaps as you're running the other way, slices at your hamstring, but you're too quick, and he misjudged the distance. You move to the wall. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, is there a way I could turn my guy around so he's not facing the wall?
Yeah, if you click on it, you should be able to rotate your token.
Rotate.
That.
Wait, how do you do?
See, if you click on it, you should see like a little rotate box appear near it.
I do not. It's fine. We can continue.
Okay, well, I rotated them for you.
Thank you.
Junko.
I am going to get here. Oh, they're so little.
They're cute.
We're
too.
fighting a bunch of babies.
They look like Pathfinder goblins. I think they might be.
With like the tokens.
Oh,
that's
look at how cute they are. I don't want to kill that.
So I am gonna move 5, 10, 15.
They look like
Anything?
gremlins.
Oh, there's one right here too. Well, I'll attack that one.
What weapons do you have drawn?
I'm going to have the Kama out.
Okay.
No, just Kusarigama, sorry.
Kusarigama? Okay.
Yeah, and I will do... I'm gonna go for the blunt attack first, I'm assuming.
Okay. That makes sense. So as you're moving in, you weren't expecting this goblin here, so you hadn't gotten it spinning yet. So instead, you just take the ball and chain part of it and bring it swinging across toward it. What do you got?
Yeah. 14 to hit.
14 does not hit. He already used his reaction, though, fortunately. So you swing at him, and the goblin, in its motion, just kind of leaps away from you, and the ball sails right past its head.
Okay, and then I will do the blade.
Okay. As the ball gets spinning, you let the momentum kind of shift the chain in your hands so that now you have the Kama, and you bring it slicing toward the goblin.
Does 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Some agile goblins.
For 5 damage, and I don't think I get sneak attack.
You do not in this case. Okay, 5 points of damage. As he's like pulling up his hands to blow a raspberry at you, it slices right across his cheekbones and kind of part of his nose, and he suddenly puts the hands to his face and starts screaming, and you can just see blood coming out of his nose.
I smirk, but you can't see it because it's under my mask.
Okay. The goblins are up. I actually kind of really like the tokens are like this. So the one by Junko is going to attack you with the scimitar that it already has drawn. It kind of rushes in and slices at your thighs, trying to like cut you in half or cut you off at the legs. Ooh, 24.
Oh, damn.
That'll be 7 points of slashing damage.
But it doesn't hit. I do dodge and then double dodge.
You hit my back leg.
Double dog dare dodge.
As he hits
7?
you, 7 points of slashing damage. It doesn't cut through the bone, but it cuts down to the bone and it hurts. Like you feel that. Even as you try to retaliate, though, he is going to use a bonus action to disengage. And then he is going to run toward the wall and just go scampering this way.
The little stinker.
Oh, poor little guy.
This one is going to move here and is going to do the same thing, attacking Junko. Ooh, 9 to hit.
No.
Okay, bonus action disengage. It's gonna go.
These poor things, they're
Like
just
that.
lighting themselves up.
Well, they're far away. I can use my bow now.
These two
See their friends running away and run in fear.
are both going to raise short bows, and they're
Okay.
going to shoot at Therithiel.
That's fine. That's fine. Well, let me take.
That is 16 to hit.
Hold on, I forgot what it was without my shields. 16 does hit.
Okay. You take 6 points of piercing damage as one of the arrows, like, you're able to move and it just kind of grazes your arm, painfully leaving a cut. The second arrow shot at you. This is targeting your chest. That's 17 to hit. So you take 8 points of damage. Your armor soaks up most of it, but it still punches into you, and like it's not deep enough to puncture organs or anything, but it hurts. You're definitely gonna need to bandage that at some point. And don't forget to put those damage in on your token.
Yep.
So I want to see some red. Give me that red.
I just updated it first in my T&D.
Oh, that's fair.
Here.
Dracon.
I am
You
going
see
to
them
move-
rushing in the door, just to give you kind of like what you see. You wouldn't have necessarily heard all of the combat or what's going on, but you saw Therithiel and Junko rush through the door, and then you probably heard both of them suddenly yelping in pain.
I go,
Okay.
they hit me.
Let's make sure I'm going to move 30 feet up. And from this angle, I can see this little fellow, this little cutie.
Uh-oh, you can.
I'm just going to do the typical Dracon thing, and I'm going to attack and use a firebolt and see if I can hit. 14, which I know doesn't hit.
14 does not hit. And as a reaction, he is going to move 5 feet over here. You shoot, he kind of hops a little bit and then scurries, trying to get out of your line of view, and unfortunately did not plan that very well.
That's my turn.
That's it? All right. Erky
Quick and easy.
is going to kind of just... Everyone all right? Is that...
Seems like
I
they're
can,
fighting in there. Be careful, but
Ouch!
might want to be some backup.
There's blood everywhere.
I guess in that case, he'll somewhat reluctantly
Oh, Erky, it's fine.
move here,
Bad.
kind of see what's going on, and then he's going to duck over next to the door so he doesn't get shot, and he'll heal you next turn.
I just feel a little hand come up to my thigh and just start healing me. Like, what the hell?
Ooh.
His arms aren't long enough to fully reach around the door and actually get you right now, unfortunately.
Is there just a
That's
little
small.
hand like poking out
Yeah,
the side of
just
the door?
feeling
You
around.
can see like a
like,
little child hand just feeling for you. Nova.
That's cute.
Okay, I am going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. I don't know, I can't really see much. So I'll just move the other 10 right in the doorway. There's no one standing there, right? No.
No.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I can't move any farther than that. And
good.
I am going to. He's too far away. Okay. I am going to cast Frostbite at. I'll just do this one directly in front of me. That's the wrong. This one right here.
I point at those two over there and say, those are the ones that hit me. Revenge.
Yeah, so she'll just extend her hand out and some like frost will form on the creature. It has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that's a fail. That is 10.
That is a fail. So it's gonna take 1d6 cold damage.
I'm sorry, how much?
5.
Oh, I thought you said 26. I was like,
No, 1d6. I'm
1d6.
sorry.
Oh,
That
Damn
can
it.
hit, though.
Jesus. I was gonna say, holy
Ugh.
crap.
And it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll that it makes before the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, I am going to wild shape. And I'm gonna wild shape into. Let me look at my section here. I'm gonna wild shape into.
Oh, crap.
Don't have that token ready, do you, Tim?
I do. I do.
into- You might not.
A T-Rex.
Oh, we'll see.
T-Rex.
A...
We didn't see one of those. One of the red snappers
No, I
we
haven't
saw on the
seen.
boat.
I haven't seen one of those. I
Red
can't do that. I'm.
Into
I'm gonna
suspense is
wild
killing me.
shape into my panther form, so she'll just.
the good
Panther?
old, the classic ones.
Panther!
Classic Panther.
Fuck.
Classic.
Wait, maybe I could do a cat and just change the token to black? That's the same
No.
thing, right?
That's the one she uses the most.
Or wait, I wonder if this will
Give
work.
the old token. It's fine.
Hang on, I think I
Yeah,
got
the
it.
old
I think I got it. I think we're good.
Or how about just the bear and we call it a panther?
I've got a tiger. I could turn that black.
I can't turn into a tiger right now. The moons.
No, but it's gonna be a
Stars,
panther.
not
I
in
mean,
do
it's-
it.
Stars. Can't do
Not
it.
alignment.
Not today.
any sort of.
We're gonna make the joke every time.
Okay.
any
I-
big
we
cat
are.
I
works.
admit you found the first token that I don't have. I have all kinds of these.
Just
I have
an
a
old
fucking
one.
dire lion, but I don't have a panther.
I
A
can't turn
dire
into
lion's
that.
fine. It's fine. I mean, they could substitute.
Okay,
for-
let me get your normal token for it.
Okay. Yeah, so she just some like I don't know jungle plant looking magic kind of swirls around. Oh, I can't see anything now. And she falls down onto all fours, and she's a panther now. And I'm gone from initiative. Love that shit.
No, you're still there. It's just on the GM layer, so I can see it.
Oh,
Tell you what, I will.
Okay. No,
I'm
you're
just gonna
fine.
move Nova back here.
Sounds good. Cool. Keep her out of the way.
There.
Perfect.
Does the panther have tiger stripes on it?
I think residual from because the circlet gave her some like. I
Yeah.
feel
Oh,
like
that's right.
maybe?
Yes.
I feel like because
Yes.
when you wild shape, you kind of you absorb all the stuff that you're wearing. It's just like it's
Mhm.
there. You just can't see
I
it.
forgot that
So
it gave you.
That's
It
cool.
would put that on. Yes.
I think her sides of the panther's face have like very light panther or tiger stripes.
Nice. That's sick. I like that.
That's a
Um,
cool detail.
Also,
Hybrid.
just as a reminder, the left hand, right hand,
Left
left.
hand.
the left front paw would be off color. What do you think?
White.
Like gray?
Solid
White?
white.
White specifically, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So that's it. Oh man, that would be so cool if I had a panther token though. E3.
So just to check, I know you can move through a character's space,
Oh, I fucked it up.
but is there an issue with Ithri getting through that door?
No.
No?
Okay.
For context, this is how wide she would be.
Right.
Oh, that's cute.
But he can't land on the spot that I'm on.
No, that's fine as long as I can get through the door.
Yeah,
I know,
well, you
I know
can
I'm slow,
you can move
but-
through there. You just can't end there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's
So
like you could
if
easily
I
squeeze by
do
that.
That.
That, by the way, was the leopard.
So if he runs into the room and then goes, oh, rah, and does a rage. So I've clicked my button.
Oh, is it going to be a good one?
New rage?
Oh, it is a good one.
New rage.
You're going to hate it.
Kills all your party members.
I need to get a new token.
PPK.
Oh no. It's not the flump skin, is it?
Is it the flump?
I think I know which one this is.
This is going to be a good one.
Oh no, did you
Okay.
spawn like some kind of demon or something?
No.
I'll pick the token when it isn't your turn. But you hear something right behind your head, E3, and when you turn, you see like a narrow line in the air about a foot wide that suddenly opens like an eyelid, and you just see a green irised eyeball about 1 foot in width, blinking, staring at you. For the duration of your rage, this eye will follow you. It has 1 hit point and an AC of 10, but as long as it persists, you have the benefits of true sight during your rage.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Not the one I thought. Cool.
That's cool.
So
I mean, it's a little creepy, but cool.
there's a creepy eye behind me. Do I see
Yep,
anything
just
new
the whole-
or interesting in the room?
Unfortunately, no.
That's fine. If we then therefore don't even know. I mean, does he understand? It doesn't matter. He's going to throw his light hammer at the nearest, the guy in front.
Okay.
Let
I
me
would
grab
say while this is there, like your vision has changed. Like the darkness about has kind of shifted. It's like the entire place is well lit in daylight as far as you can see in every direction, but with a faint, like wavering shimmer to it as its true sight.
Ooh.
Just so you would understand that your vision has somehow changed, I would
Right.
say.
Cool. So light hammer at this guy, which is at disadvantage because he's out of range. That's 25, right? Yeah.
You said at the closest one, the one straight ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that'll
Hang on. Well, that's 21 to hit at disadvantage.
that'll hit.
Cool.
Didn't even use reckless.
No. I don't think I can with a ranged.
Oh,
Uh,
that might be.
that is eight light hammers of damage, and I'm just aiming for the head. In fact, it's probably an underarm throw.
Jeez.
As you chuck it, the eyeball behind you sort of moves down so it gets a better view, watching the hammer strikes the goblin, ping, right in the top of his skull, and the goblin drops like a sack of potatoes.
Come on,
Is that a creature?
that's me.
Okay. Cora.
Bring it.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me. It's my turn. Finally. Hora's gonna dart in through all the blood.
Wade through all that blood and
I mean, I feel like most of it's E3, or I'm sorry, is Thrithiel.
Yeah.
True.
Still a lot
True.
of blood. And then she's gonna rush over here to this one and pop it
Ugh.
in the jaw.
That's terrifying.
Just an eyeball.
That
I'm sorry.
eyeball
I'm
appearing was
distracted.
terrible.
I don't think that hits.
Eyeball
Oh, I rolled the
nowhere.
wrong thing, but the bonus is the same. So 6
Um,
misses, yes.
6 does miss.
No.
Then she's gonna like scoot over here and try and do another pop.
Just a note, as you're moving off the flagstone floor and into natural cavernous terrain, there would be a step down and through some rubble, just so you're aware.
Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
So she's just like, ha.
And this goblin is like running and tries to go under your legs at one point. Like he's just staying agile.
I have an interesting
Avoiding.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Ithri has true sight.
Yeah.
Does he see anything different when he sees anything in the room?
I did ask, but if you're talking about Cora specifically.
I'm not saying nothing about nothing.
Didn't think of that, actually.
But that might be something you should whisper to him. And then he can tell me later.
Okay. Yeah.
Keeper and sharer of secrets.
He's really good at that.
So is that the end of
we
your
are
turn?
in the middle of combat. just
That
so
is
you
the
know.
end of Cora's turn. Yes.
Thrithiel.
I put my rapier away. I take out the arrow that's on my vest, on chest. I take out my bow and try to hit that one guy up there that shot me with an arrow.
Sweet vengeance is
Feel
yours.
this. 19. Which
Nice.
That is going to hit. Look at you finally hitting
Damage.
something in the
10
campaign.
damage. Yay!
10 damage. Okay. Kind of wincing against the pain from the arrow in your chest. You knock an arrow of your own, take careful aim, like eyes narrowing a little bit to focus in on the asshole who shot you. Where do you want to shoot him?
Through the chest, even though that's the one that shot me in the arm.
It goes, no, that's the one that hit you in the chest.
Oh, yeah.
It goes right through his chest and actually pins him to the wall. And you see him struggle for a moment and then just slump on the wall.
That's what you get. And I just move up front here. And I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay. Junko.
So I am going to. Oh, I just tried to move the panther. Go up
Sorry.
here and hit him with the sharp edge first. And yes, that's gonna be 15 to hit.
That will hit. Look at you guys.
We're doing
So you
stuff.
you get that momentum going with the Kusarigama. And when the slashing end comes by, how do you wanna hit him?
I'm just gonna like let the blade, the chain goes around and it whips
Mhm.
around me, and then it just goes for the throat. Really clean, always clean.
Throat cut might be quick, or I'm sorry, might be clean. It ain't quick.
Quick
It's
for
pretty
me.
messy.
Quick
too.
for you, yeah. He's out of
Pretty
the fight
messy.
for sure. Just gurgling on the floor.
Now there is a lot of blood.
Now that's true.
There's so much blood.
30. I think this was 30, yeah. And then definitely not within 10 feet. However, not that they'll need it, but I'm gonna double move to right here. Slide. Just for Cora.
Oh.
And I'm coming in with the ball swinging.
But I'm with ball swinging.
Yeah, coming in with the ball swinging.
Coming
Just
in like a wrecking ball, just.
It's my next turn if you guys don't kill him.
I'm sure he'll be out by then, hopefully.
Well, it is next.
Sure.
Okay, well, the one remaining goblin, first of all, he's going to slice at Junko with the scimitar. 22 to hit.
Why do you always get in the
Jesus.
20s with me?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm a little sorry. That's 3 points of slashing damage. And he is going to bonus action disengage. To go 5.
That activates my trap card.
No.
Oh, okay.
He
That would be
runs-
the sentinel feat there.
Yep. He runs south, shrieking something in Goblin.
Hey, come back!
Oh no, we should not let him escape. Someone kill him. Someone shoot him with a thing.
Okay. That's it for his turn, I suppose. Dracon.
I am going to move into the room 30 feet this way. What's going on in... Oh. As I see the grove.
I point at the one that's running away and say, "Kill it!"
Yes,
you
I
can
saw it
see,
run that way. Don't worry.
You can see there are the ruins of broken towers and walls in the area he's running through. It's in a natural cavernous grove, though.
Hang on, let me just aim real quick. Draco closes one eye and let me and firebolt. Fuck!
You shoot it, and weirdly, some of the dried bits of shrub here just sort of shift a little bit and catch the flame, and the whole thing just burns down to cinders, but protects the goblin.
What?
Can I use
I like-
free shots?
And as a free fire, or as a reaction, he's gonna go here.
Did he not provoke from Junko in here right away?
He did not.
Disengage.
Disengaged. Ah.
As a bonus action, I'm going to move my lights in here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Erky is up. Erky is going to move in here. Just kind of, excuse me, just excuse
To the
me.
panther.
Just suck in the gut here. I mean, he's seen you do it already a couple of times, and for whatever reason, that he remembers.
Don't get that one mad at me. It turns into a panther.
He is going to cast Cure Wounds on Thirtyeighth.
Oh, yay.
Hey.
I'm not in so much
I
pain.
wish I had armor to give him.
Minimum
One.
it is
Be like 3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a little bit less yellow.
Just tiny
But
bit less
he's
yellow.
like, hold on. Takes out the quill and just autographs your armor. And as he does so, it flashes with radiant light. You feel healing warmth, but also it stains the armor with his signature.
Oh, no.
So now
It's
you
magic
know.
armor. It's still stain.
Yeah. It'll come out with some soap and water.
I'll wash it, yeah.
Just keep his signature. What?
Nova.
All right, I am going to chase after that one. So I'll move 20 feet to there, and then move my other 5. Oh wait, fuck! I messed it up. 5.
The fuck?
That's running in circles.
Chasing your tail.
And
Yeah.
Right there
that
would be
was
30
10
feet
more.
where you're at.
I have 50 feet of movement.
Okay, so you still got you can get to him in a single move.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna do the pounce. So I will
Oh
attack.
man. So just like
Uh,
full on loping, this panther goes
Full on, like,
racing.
yeah, and make a claw attack. So add 4 to this D20 roll.
That last jump would literally be leaping into the air. That's tragic.
It's
What?
on the screen. The dice is between the 3 and the 16. This is some crap. D&D Beyond.
You leap into the air, and once again, the shrub near him comes to the rescue. Some of the growth just kind of moves out, and you get caught just kind of hanging in on branches for a moment. Like, you've seen a panther hanging from branches before, right? Like, just for a moment,
That's
just
an idea.
and then kind of letting go and dropping back to the ground, and the tree just kind of pulls back in. Meanwhile, the goblin is just continuing to scream his brains out.
Fine. That's my turn.
It's another
That's
one of
tragic.
those
I know
goblins
them
that are...
feels, man. I know them feels.
These goblins are fucking putting up the
E3.
fight.
I would like to use all 8 chats blessings.
Well, let's see.
I'm just
You
kidding.
would actually need to.
I would have to use all 8. I'm not doing that. That's dumb.
I think there's 9 now, aren't there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
nine, yeah.
A3's going to run down here, pull a javelin out and yell, "Nova, duck!" whilst trying to skewer the goblin.
Whack, 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 whack,
Let's see how well this goes.
And
Nova
Cora,
transforms
you kind of
into
just
a
have to
duck.
move aside as a little green eyeball comes floating, following.
Oh,
Oh,
E3
wait, do
right
other
after you.
people see it?
Yeah,
Yes, everyone can see it.
I
Yeah,
just look at it
Oh.
like, ah!
there's just an eyeball following E3.
Oh
I'm
my
just,
god!
I'm just at a loss
There's
for
an eye
words.
following you!
I know.
What?
Do I see anything new in this area? And also 14 to hit.
Let me take a quick look at what True Sight gives you.
Isn't it an action
A
to
sight
look
that
around?
is
though?
true.
It's not an action to look around per se. It is an action to do a perception check. So anything that would be innate that he wouldn't need to have a perception check for.
So my passive is 13, if that helps. My passive perception.
You see things as they truly are. Okay, then yes. You can see that there are glowing tendrils of energy moving through the ground into each of these shrubs, all coming from somewhere to the south. You can also see that some of them, I need to see what you can see, first of all. You can see that some of the plants are not what they seem. You can see that this one right here
Okay.
Oh, look at them.
and this one right here are actually twig blights. You can see their form hidden in the
Oh, cool.
plant.
Nice.
Sneaky little.
So I threw my javelin at the guy, and it was a 14 to hit.
14 is not going to hit.
But I would also probably yell twig blights, or probably not that. Just blights. Just yell blights and point.
Where?
I'm pointing.
Oh, okay.
They're south-ish. Ithri is
Look in
currently
that
pointing.
direction.
Ithri is currently pointing south-southeast with his shield hand.
Okay. Cora. And like as E3 points, the eyeball kind of moves a little bit so it can look where he's pointing. That's the weird thing is it's looking around as it follows him. Like you can see it taking everything in.
Seems friendly though, right?
That legit gave me goosebumps for some reason.
Seems like a friendly eye.
Yeah.
When
Can I see where the twig blade is?
It would be a action to make a perception check.
Well,
I did point at them, so I guess you'd know where.
You
just
have a
wouldn't
general
see them.
idea in the vicinity where they are, but no, you do not see them
don't-
as such.
Yeah.
They just look like plants to you.
okay. Cora's gonna run over here, like direction that I was looking, and make a perception, I guess.
Okay.
Not with roll 20 though.
Not with roll 20.
Oh, that was persuasion. Sorry, but the bonus is the same, so 9.
Yeah, I mean, you just
Nine.
you know the plants that E3 indicated, but looking at them, they just don't look it.
I don't see him. That's it, I guess.
Okay.
I can't do. That was an action. Yep. That's it.
All right.
I guess it's up to me to kill this goblin.
Well, no, not quite yet.
Do it.
What?
Yep.
Do it for the vine.
See, some of the blights are going to wake up.
No, it's fine.
Well, you say fine, but
Oh, it's not fine.
it is not fine.
Sorry, you're at the back.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm back here.
Unless there's any surprise blights
Okay.
in other places.
In
Yeah.
this general, yeah.
They just sprout up around us.
Okay, so that's weird. It did not move them to the token layer. They are on initiative 21, so it is the Twig Blight's turn.
The heck?
This one is going to just scurry toward Nova and is going to attack you, but you have cover. Partial cover.
Okay.
Here's my D4.
Misses.
You know, you'd think I'd just start leaving the D4s out.
No, why would we do that?
You know,
I like to make
all
things
but
hard for
one of the
ourselves.
times I've just chucked a dice and said it's gone, it's been a D4. So that's probably where all my D4s are. They're on the floor. It is with advantage because you didn't see it coming, Nova. 17 to hit.
That does hit.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as suddenly one of the plants from the south comes to life and just charges toward you, catching onto you and starting to wrap around you, digging thorns and nettles into you.
the nettles.
Oh,
and by
actually- Whoops.
We know
I
all
do
three
not
of them.
necessarily mean one. 3? What do you mean 3? That one's going to be going for Cora.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
That one's going for the Panther.
That's me. Oh my god,
and
I didn't see
that
that
one
either.
is going to double move.
Wait, so I can't even hit the goblin because it's lying on the floor, right? It's prone.
No, it's not prone.
Oh, it's not prone? Okay. I
No.
thought No.
All right, so
No, I did
Cora?
not get prone.
Yes, hello.
Hello. It's me here.
22 to hit
Hello.
for 2 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
As one of them, or two of them, come charging at you. One of them kind of lunging and just kind of wrapping itself around your waist and beginning to sprout down your legs, digging thorns into you.
This is getting too kinky.
Nova, the second one, ooh, that's only a 12 to hit.
That does hit. That's
Yeah, she's a
my
panther.
AC as a
No.
panther.
No.
Take another 4 points of damage. As now two of them, they're just both kind of creating a cross pin on you, holding you down, trying to pull you off of the goblin or away from it. Thurithio.
Now it's my turn. Okay. Well, firstly, I come across this vent here so I can see what's going on. And then I change my target from that guy to the Blythe because they're more of a threat at the moment. And I will attack this Blight right here. With my bow, I take careful aim, trying to hit it mid-chest so far away, and I shoot it with my bow.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Only 4 damage, though.
4 damage is enough. Your arrow goes right through the core of the plant that's wrapping around Nova, breaking all of the tendrils of it, and it just breaks apart.
In that case, I'm gonna yell out, "Stop hurting my friends!" And I will,
I like Dracon.
yeah, action surge, and attack this one right here.
The one on Cora.
Yeah, the one.
Which, the left one on Cora. Okay.
Left one, yeah. Again with my bow, take careful aim. Ooh, 24.
24 will hit.
Dang.
And then that is, again, 4 damage.
Weird. I'm not seeing the dice rolls. 4 damage will kill it, though.
Do I have it set to everyone? Yeah, it's set to everyone.
No, I see
Yeah, I
it.
see him.
Yes.
Yeah, it's mine. It's happened before.
Oops, I did a
It
thing.
just
Absolutely
glitched out.
fine.
Then I would like to put my hand on my chest and just second wind myself.
Okay. I would assume that's you just ripping the arrow out and, you know,
Be like, ah!
dabbing the blood off.
Poking the
Yeah,
hole.
poking the hole exactly.
Yeah. It's not very deep, fortunately. The armor took most of it. It just hurts.
What happened? Oh no, I left. Yeah, then that's gonna end my turn. I just gotta go
Okay.
back to my page.
Junko.
Okay. So, Homegirl is gonna see the blights, be thankful she didn't take any of those hits, and then shoot an arrow at a goblin.
Aha. Okay.
She's stopping momentum and just
Whoa.
letting the blade and ball hang on the chain around her neck, almost like a
Okay.
scarf.
Like a really long, deadly scarf.
Yeah. If she started spinning, it's game over, you know?
Yep.
Yay, let me twirl like a princess. Ooh, 9 to hit.
9 is not going to hit. Goblin is going to... Nope, it already used its reaction. It can't.
Yeah, going to what?
It leaps away, though, and the twig blight seems to react, catching the arrow.
I can't do a second arrow, correct? I always forget.
Correct.
So
Arrow
I'm
is
gonna,
one and done.
I'm gonna do my movement right here.
Oh, okay. And you still have a bonus action.
Yeah, and then... Actually, I was gonna go there and then do my bonus action to go here.
To dash. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So your back would be very much pressed to the rock at this
Yeah.
point.
How do I rotate my token again?
If you
For
click on it, you should see like a little rotation box appear
That's a-
off of it.
Yeah, there's a
It's a
little blue
little-
stick.
Blue stick
Yep.
with a square. It's a light.
Yeah,
blue,
that's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
talking about.
Oh, what?
You know,
Yeah,
like
just-
when you
It's very
There you
faint
go.
to see.
like rotating
Yeah,
images.
yeah.
It was just so small I
So
couldn't see
it's
it.
so light colored. It's hard to see.
I gotcha. The goblin is up. It's going to bonus action disengage. No, first it's going to slash at Nova. You know, mixing it up a
Nice.
little.
Mix it up.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That'll be 6 points of slashing damage.
No! Okay.
This
so
goblin has
Panther-
not been your friend.
The panther drops, and
Oh,
let me
jeez.
get
Hang on,
Nova
I'm
back
coming
over
with your token.
here.
Maybe I should have
Aw.
killed the goblin instead.
Yeah.
It's okay. She was already down pretty low.
Um,
And
you did
Nova
tank a
takes
lot
1
of that.
point of damage.
So he slashes the panther, and as she roars, falling back, like the roar shifts into Nova's cry of pain, and you can see like just a fine bit of, actually probably on the neck, just a little like a shaving cut. Not bad, but enough that like it drew her blood. Then it's going to disengage.
That yeah, we've all attacked it and had no damage.
Running
on
down
it.
here.
Next turn,
Just
all
let it
my
go.
angles can go
Just
right
don't
towards it.
follow it. It's like leading us into a trap.
But it's gonna call reinforcements if we let it go.
No, it's just leading us into more blights. That's all it's doing.
I'm pretty sure this is still the direction we need to go.
Yeah, but
I'm imagining like this is a shouted, irritated conversation between your two characters. mid-fight.
yeah.
We're learning
while
everyone.
Nova's wrestling with this little
Like,
demon
no.
tree. Dracon.
Follow the goblin.
I'm gonna move 10 feet this way so I can get a better line of sight. Not that I really need it. And I will say, 3rd time's the charm. And I will attempt again to hit the goddamn goblin.
Kill it.
Hit the goblin. Hit
Kill
the
it.
goblin. Hit the goblin.
I'm rooting for you.
Bring it
19 to
down.
hit.
That'll hit it.
Get down.
Yeah. do damage,
For
please.
10 damage. Max
Nice,
damage.
There,
max
nice.
damage.
Dracon literally walks between Therithiel and Nova mid-argument about whether or not to go after the goblin. Just fire, chucks it, and you see the fire just catch the goblin, completely engulf it in flames. It lets out a horrible, shrill scream before dropping and burning.
I can imagine
I
him
guess.
calling us children and just
I guess they were right. 3rd time is a charm.
nice.
Amazon.
All right. Erky is going to move up, stand next to Therithiel, kind of taking in the scene ahead, glances at you. Hey, you know that iron ring you're wearing? That's
Oh my
Gnome
God.
friends.
it's a gnome
yes.
friend.
Gnome friends.
Archie's
Yes.
a friend of the people. As he says that, he just kind of flicks the wand, and a little ball of flame launches from him, going towards the one wrestling with Nova.
You know,
Sacred
I'd like
flame.
to put my hand down, have him give me a low
Natural
5.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's
What are
going
you
to die
doing?
no matter what.
We need to add
Damage.
Kirky to like our group permanently.
11 points of damage to the one fighting Nova.
Yeah, you wanna get hit again.
The flame hits it, and the whole thing is engulfed in radiance. It's not fire though. As it burns, it doesn't. None of the flames burn you, Nova, and it just kind of burns to cinders right in your arms until you like spreading them out. It just falls off onto the ground.
Ew, nice.
And it is your turn, Nova.
Well. Well, okay. I wasn't planning for that one to go down. I'm gonna move a little bit forward. Oh, I'm scared to do that. Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit forward. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go right here. And I will make a perception check, like look around, see if I can tell if there are any more blights, or if this supposed spellcaster is anywhere to be seen.
Okay.
I want to look for him more than I want to look for the other ones. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know where just 10 blights appear for around you.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see what you
know.
get for that perception.
It's a 12.
12.
Real good. Yeah.
I mean, you can see a lot of plants, but
None are
none of
moving
them
weird,
immediately strike you as like, oh, that there is a blight.
and I don't see any figures hiding in the shadows, I guess.
Not that you can see.
Okay. Well, as a bonus action, let me double check the range of this. 60 feet. I will cast Healing Word on Junko,
Oh.
and I will just I guess I have to say a word. I don't know what to say.
Heal.
She'll say, here you go. And then we'll just heal her for 5 points.
Okay.
Because it's just at first level.
So you see it's the faith she has in you that fills you with healing warmth, Junko.
Take some healing.
All
Make
right.
it a thing.
Such a word.
E3.
mate. Right, Ith3 is going to go. Can I go to here? Is that 15? Yeah, okay, cool. I presume I can sort of move diagonally around these bushes.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. So, wacka wacka, I'm gonna try and trim a hedge
Wacka
with
wacka.
my
Where's
with
that
my
from?
I'm a
warhammer.
hedge.
Hopefully this one's a
Good.
blight. No, I can see it's blight. So that's not good. So I was going for like a side sweep onto this blight.
Well,
13 to hit.
Oh wait. Oh, I was thinking of the goblins AC. No, 13 hits.
Oh, okay. So it was sort of like a casual running past sort of. Yeah, that fits. Only 5 damage.
5 damage is still enough.
Oh,
The
blimey.
whole thing breaks apart. Yeah, twig blight's not very tough,
Ah.
fortunately.
And then Ithri is
That's good.
gonna keep running this way just to see if his true sight reveals things.
I was gonna say that'll end the
You were gonna say that, but not
The,
anymore.
I don't think
combat.
it will, though.
Wow.
You can, so I can
Think it
reroll my
will,
initiative. That'd
though.
be great.
So nothing moving. However, you can see that there are 2 in this one. One here, one here, one here, one here, and one here.
Wait, what
Dude,
They're everywhere.
is that?
just
where
pop 'em
where
up.
where did you ping? I missed it.
2 here,
Okay.
Actually, hang on. I missed one.
1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. I think that was it.
Pretty much all of the southern plants are 1. Everything from this plant further south looks to be 1, except for this plant, which is 2.
Your pings aren't coming up for me. I don't know.
It's
why.
not.
they're
Oh,
not
I'm on the
coming
GM
out.
layer. Whoops. Let's try this again. This one.
Actually,
Right. Yeah.
Too loud. Yep, I got it. I noticed.
Still in initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, because I see something.
2 here, and then everyone from this plant south that you can see looks to be 1 blight.
Ith3 would just yell, "More blights!"
Oh, also 2 here.
Okay.
If he pointed them out, I know it's still initiative, but would I see anything from
No,
where I am?
you know where they are, but you still have disadvantage because
They're
you
not
don't see them
present.
for yourself.
So
Yeah,
the
cool.
the
Right.
words Ithri is going to use is half the bushes are blights. Make with that what you will.
Okay.
Oh, flame strike everything.
Kyra's not here.
So I guess for the moment, it's up
My
to you
turn?
guys if you want to stay in initiative or not.
I would like to stay in initiative just because I feel like,
I agree.
If
yeah, I
Ithri's-
think that keeps it simpler.
and if,
Well, I mean,
Term.
I can easily bring it back. I'm just saying, like, nothing's
No,
moving
let's-
at present. So
Let's stay in initiative.
No,
if
silly. There's so I see something. You got to tell me what that is.
okay,
Ithri's
it is
trained
your
with, like,
turn.
What is
combat.
that?
Let's see. So remember, this whole place is illuminated, but you can make out far to the south, Cora, past 2 of the walls. And here, let me do this for.
Oh,
You can
blimey.
make out there is a
Yeah.
human woman just sort of standing,
Oh.
staring vacantly ahead.
I'd
She
be
looks
able
to
to
be
see her
maybe 18 or 19 years old.
Possibly
That's
one of the.
probably. Let me
That's
see.
probably what they're
Is this a
saying.
bugbear over here?
What is that? That might actually. That's not supposed to be there.
What is that?
A mistake. That is a mistake.
Is it?
You can
That's-
see that far, feasibly?
Yeah. I mean, I can see
Yeah,
it.
that wasn't there. That was from when I was making
I assume
tokens
my
earlier.
token has proper vision.
Yes, it does.
Fair.
I apologize.
In that case, Cora is going going to dart over here. By Nova. Nova, there's somebody over there. She'll point that way.
Yeah, I can kind of see them.
I think
but
it's one
outside
of
their
the
token.
one of the people. She's just staring off into space.
Oh, she might be in some kind of trance or something. We got to get her away from.
But
Do you
Ithri
think
said
the
there,
tree?
there's,
Do you
there's
see the
lights.
tree?
Just
Not
FYI,
my binoculars.
A3's going to continue as if this is a fight because rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for you guys' benefit, those of you who can see far enough to see the human woman
Uh-oh.
can
Okay,
also
no.
see right next to her a towering tree.
Okay.
Spreading out wide over the entire ruined wall section over there. Actually, really, all of you probably see the tree's top.
Okay, so she's right by
We gotta
the
get
tree,
her away from the tree then.
But there's blights. I think there was one here. I'm gonna shoot this bush.
Okay.
With a radiant sun bolt.
Do it.
I'm over here just talking with Kirky, so I have no idea what's
I
going on.
got a 22.
Turkey? His name's Erky.
Kirky. Captain
That's what I said.
Kirky.
Kirky, yeah.
I mean,
Quirky.
Did I say
you can't
Kirky
remember his
or
name,
Erky?
so
I don't know. Quirks.
hit
I'm just
the-
gonna call him Quirks.
The bush, Stilly?
22.
That will hit, yeah.
Okay. Well, that bush takes some damage.
where do you say the giant tree is? Like right here next to her?
Five.
Yeah.
You can kind of see the branches of it.
Yeah, that's what I was making sure I was.
So there is one here, Cora. And when you shoot it,
Bada bing.
you kind of move through. I don't know how to describe it except as like a Tai Chi movement that ends with you a sudden thrust of the hand, and radiant sunlight launches from you, striking it. The entire bush thrashes and then withers, drying out and dying. Oops.
Oh, I feel kind of. Oh, did you just
Wrong
heal
direction.
it?
I went the wrong
Give
direction.
him
Yep.
extra.
Double health.
Whoops.
Apparently they're healed by radiant damage.
Okay, there's one
Oh
of
no.
them, and that's all I can do.
Okay. The lights are up. Therithiel.
So I don't know if you saw that, but he has an eye behind him now. Speaking to
Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah. I don't know how to. I can't move it, so
then I have no idea what else is going down here, so I just took my time and walked.
I like to imagine that the eye was so fixated at looking around that suddenly, like, it notices E3's gone and then goes floating after him.
So from my vantage point, I can't see anything, any blights or anything.
Correct.
I can't even make out the tree or the woman. Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah, you got a
can.
big wall in between you and a
I
lot of
can.
the rest.
make out the woman. I'm like, so what are we doing?
yeah, I can't. I did yell
She's
half
in
the
a
bushes
trance.
of blights.
Don't attack
so-
her.
Yeah, let's get to her. There's blights in the bushes.
I will hold an action with my bow and just down. Hold on, move down this corridor. If anything pops out and comes out this way, I'll shoot it.
Okay.
I don't know if you could see. You saw that green light? Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
Got it. Junka.
Forgot
Just
I
a
was after
reminder
him.
to all of you, the entire cavern is lit with a faint violet light coming from the bioluminescence in the walls and all the phosphorescent glow, just so you guys know, and can like visualize this purple hue to the air.
I'm sure we won't have an environment attack whatsoever.
No.
Ever.
Yeah, not like we're finding the tree in the ground eventually.
Let's see. Do I have check one little tiny thing? Potion of invisibility. If I were to use that, then as soon as I attack, it's useless, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull out a torch and light it.
Where are
Is it here?
Okay. I'll give you that torch. Bright light. Where is bright light? There it is. You've got hello. Okay, 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of low light.
I don't really need it for the light, but I keep forgetting how many feet I moved. Damn it. Got this. I'm gonna go next to Cora. And I am ready to burn it. Just like fucking torch. Like, I got it. Trees. How tall was the ceiling here?
Damn pyro.
In the further south you go, the higher it gets. 30,
Okay.
40, 50, even 60 feet.
Okay, so we don't have a chance of really suffocating anytime soon.
Probably not.
Depends how much you set on fire.
It's actually quite true. Well, I'll start with this little tree bush right here. Right there.
There we go.
When I'm on.
Now I gotta find your token. Which one is you? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got a lot of little green auras I gotta sort through. Okay. You hold the torch to the brush. And like you can see it's scorching, but it's not catching.
Huh?
It's not catching.
No, I heard you. I'm just like,
Yeah, that's fair.
Did it again? What?
Junko like looks at the fire. Yeah, it's burning while the contact is maintained, but it's just not catching.
I'm okay for now. I'll just keep holding it there.
Okay. That's as your action.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. We can remove goblins from initiative. Dracon.
I am going to use my movement and my action to double move right behind Junko. And that is my turn.
Oh, okay. So you kind of rush. Double moving is like running to an extent.
Yep.
Erky. Just gonna kind of wander his way down. 25. Just gonna over here, double move, kind of come to a stop behind E3. Glance at the eye. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hello. And that'll be his turn. Nova.
I am going to double move. Right there.
There, you say.
Whoa!
Okay.
Bye!
Bye!
All right, there. I should have all the light turned to violet now.
Anybody knows how to deal with a tree, it's gonna be the druid.
I figured.
You better not die
I got
before you
some
get there.
neem oil.
I gotta find out. Okay, this is. You've entered into a new area.
Oh no.
You
I went too
pass
far,
through
y'all.
pale, spindly briars, which all press in close from the walls, casting twisted shadows across the earthen floor in the violet light. I guess you haven't entered the clearing yet, so I'll save the rest for later. But that is a ruined wall. In fact, that's the wall of a tower that looks like it dropped straight down and sunk into the earth. It goes about 15 feet up to the tower top, but the top part is just rubble and has collapsed. Actually,
wall
probably
is-
inward.
The wall's 15 feet though.
Yes, and like you can see more walls. It looks like here and here, and I believe you can kind of see this way as well.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
It looks like this may have been a citadel or like the bastion of the citadel at some point.
Okay.
And it just dropped. E3.
So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have more?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it. That's good.
Okay.
So, just to confirm, is the nearest blighted bush that I can see here? I'm pinging. I'm doing a ping. If you can see that.
You can see that. Though, actually.
Or is there...
Yeah.
So
You can
that's
see that.
that's the nearest guy. Okay. So Ithri's gonna.
That's actually the double set.
Okay. Ithri's gonna run over here and javelin the bush, I guess, or what he thinks is a blight.
Okay. You will. Oh no, you can see it clearly, so you don't have disadvantage on this. Compliments a true sight.
Hang on a second. How far away is it? I need to do a measure. Okay, it's cool. It is within range. So I'm going to try and spike it in the root of the plant. 20 to hit with the javelin.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Does max damage as well, so that's 10 damage. It's
All right,
piercing. I don't know if that... Is it piercing? Doesn't actually say.
Move my token to the...
Yes, it's piercing damage.
You see a big part of the bush suddenly start writhing and flailing and twisting around the javelin before just turning black and disintegrating.
Nice. Any other blights that I can see in range?
The second one in that plant.
Other than in that bush.
Honestly, since you've identified them, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put them all in the token layer.
Oh.
But know that until you guys have spotted them, you don't see them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Oh, dear. How many wild shapes do you have?
To be fair, I did say they were mostly to the south.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
he
say
did. He
pretty
did.
much everyone.
I know that. I'm aware of what I did.
Can I just say nope and just back out this into the hallway and
Just
go out to the other door?
Back out of this campaign. I also sent you a whisper, FYI.
I now wish to go back to the other door that we didn't open to see what's in that door.
But that's my turn done.
Okay. Responded. Cora. It is your turn.
Cora will run over here to try to keep up with Nova. Oh,
What do you mean try? You're like
Sweet
way faster
RKO.
than me.
yeah, if I double move. But I need to blast, so I'm gonna blast this bush
Get the
here.
blast in, girl.
Okay.
Because I remember that's where he pointed them out.
So you will have disadvantage on this, just so you're aware.
You got this.
Okay.
Just attack recklessly, it's fine.
I recklessly attack. 19 to hit.
19. With disadvantage. That will hit.
6
Nice.
radiant
So,
damage.
doing a similar motion to the first time, Cora channels energy into her palm and launches it into this bush. The entire thing is illuminated in holy sunlight. And it lets out a shrill, terrible scream before withering away to nothing.
I got one! I got one!
Good job.
Nova just looks over her shoulder like, didn't realize there were that many. Oh well.
And that's it for Cora.
Okay. The blights are up. Okay, why is that still on the GM layer?
Well,
Did
mean,
I
I'm
miss
pretty-
a blight somewhere?
Let's just say no and just leave it there.
I
Let's say no.
see
Let's say
Let's say
I
they're
did.
all out already. No, it's fine. We don't need
no. What?
Okay, but that wasn't the one because it's still not showing up on there. Well, whatever. It's the Twig Blight's turn.
There's still like 6 more somewhere.
Nova Cree, you notice that all of the briars around you are like the twisted shadows that they cast through all of this purple light are beginning to move, and you can hear the sound of creaking, crackling wood, like a
Okay.
unseen, unfelt breeze blowing through the entire grove, but blowing in all directions toward you. as
I'm
they
sure that's
all
fine.
seem to move
That's fine. You're fine.
in
This
unison
is fine.
Glad it's
This
not me.
is fine.
Oh, you're about to die!
toward you.
Oh! Why'd you run? Oh!
He was just trying to get to the girl.
Well,
You guys are gonna end up killing the girl by having the blights
12
attack her.
and you're 9.
Oh my.
You
Oh my.
Oh,
and one of them is
my
attacking
God.
Cora with advantage because
Ow!
it snuck up on you.
I did
Rude.
not see that one.
Wait,
Cora.
hold on.
That's only 14 to hit.
Oh, I think that hits. Let me check.
Hold on. This
I-
last one here triggers my my ready action.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Good job.
That's
So you
cute.
suddenly see
Yeah,
one
take care of that.
bursting out of the space between these two ruined walls
I kind of track it with the arrow, then let it go.
as it's in air, lunging like a horrible little demonic goblin at Cora.
That was not good. That's a
Banging
10.
Ah!
teeth.
It's only a
10
10.
is not going to hit it. The arrow goes right between its legs and clacks off the stone wall.
Damn.
Does 14 hit you, Cora?
yeah, my AC is 14.
Okay. That'll be 4 points of piercing damage as it suddenly grabs onto you and is like trying to strangle you and sinks these nasty little fanged teeth into your shoulder.
Yeah, Cora was probably looking at Nova like, Nova! And then,
Nova. Unfortunately, do you want the bad news or the worst news first?
Do
They
the
all roll-
worst. Do
Back
the no. Do
tactics.
the bad, then the worst.
The
Let's
bad
go.
news is 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are flanking you.
Yep.
Oh, sweet
Yeah.
Jesus.
The worst news is they all have advantage to hit you.
Oh!
All
The
of
wor-
them, even the ones I was face towards.
You didn't
Yeah, 'cause they're all
actually, you never
advantage.
saw they were there.
Any of them.
They're
Oh
sneaky.
no.
30 of each.
But
They're
the
all
good
going to roll
news, there
natural
is some
20s.
good news. Their attack bonus
There's
isn't
no
that
good
high.
news.
Also, you're a druid, so.
Just command it to not attack you. Fine.
Okay, well,
I'm trying
that's
to be
not great.
positive.
I mean,
The first one
I
is
just hear
21 to
Cora.
hit.
You're a druid. That hits.
You
That's
got this,
3
man.
points of damage.
You're a druid.
Okay.
The second one, oh, Jesus, is 23 to hit
Oh,
That hits.
yeah.
for 2 points of damage.
Okay.
The third one, oh, finally, 12 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
Oh,
Okay.
That
shit.
misses.
Fourth one, 19 to hit.
Oh my god.
Nice.
2 points of damage. Look, my d20s are on fire tonight.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
doing great. You're doing great.
put 'em
Two
out.
more.
Yeah,
We have
just killing her, but you're doing
9,
great
10,
at it.
11 to hit.
That misses.
And finally, the last flanker, 19 to hit. That'll be
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
Oh, you're fine. Right?
So, all of these plants
Jeez.
sort of coalesce on Nova, and they don't just take little humanoid forms, they sort of twist and writhe through the air across the ground until they kind of coalesce into a single massive, ugly, grasping briar bush all around Nova. And then they just sort of start thrashing inward at her.
Oh my god, I'm just like surrounded by them.
You
Oh.
are from all, like, Nova is not visible through them at this point. It looks like a massive, ugly, rotted tree just grew around her and is
Nova!
currently smashing and twisting whatever's
It's
inside
time
of
to
it.
make like a tree and leave.
Your jokes aren't funny right now.
Theriael, Theriael,
no
what
one,
do you do?
No one gets that one. Okay.
Just kidding. That was hilarious.
I unleash my machine gun and just let rip. No, let's see. Move.
Oh
10,
man.
15, 20, 25. Oh, where are you at? No, I still can't see you.
You'll see the blight surrounding her soon.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll see them soon.
Okay, there we go. I see that one. Okay. How far is that? Hold on. I might have something.
You know what I'm going to do to make it easier? If you want to zoom the map in a little bit so the tokens are more visible, Ashlow, I will ping whoever's turn it is to bring the camera over to that person.
Cool. But
Oh,
if,
it's only 30. Ugh.
if he's shooting these guys,
Oh, wait, which one are you shooting?
I'm shooting this guy here. Oh, I can't ping. Hold on.
Okay, my bad.
This guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna take out Monty, but it's too far to reach with Monty anyways. So yeah, I just take careful aim and I shoot that one right here. See if I
Okay.
can hit it.
It will be with disadvantage, remember.
With disadvantage, it's a 9.
Not that that's going to matter. Yeah, 9's
Yeah.
not going to hit. You shoot an arrow and it just goes into the growing
To
trunk
one of the
of this
bushes.
tree around Nova. It's hard to tell as the plants are all engulfing her. She's effectively engulfed in a plant ooze, kind of. It just hits wood.
I yell out, "Get to Nova! Help her!"
Hey!
Nah.
All right.
I'm
No,
fine.
she's
To
fine.
End
myself.
my turn.
Junko, is your turn.
I'm not muted. Okay. So that didn't work. So fuck, you're so far away, man.
Oops.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna move up 30 feet. I think this is 30 feet. Let's double check. Yep.
You just
Uh,
guessing?
I
Not close
mean,
enough.
I keep forgetting where the arrow lands. And then I'm gonna drop the torch by that tree. And
Okay. The fire
Yeah.
just continues to burn.
yeah. And then I pull out my bow. And that is inventory, not attack. I'm dumb. Oh no!
You pull out your
Not
bow.
it.
Who's the
and,
target?
like,
Well, I was gonna say you have
throw your
disadvantage
bow at
anyway.
him.
So
Yeah.
you shoot like Thrithiel, the arrow just strikes wood, like you just shot the trunk of a tree.
Oh,
It doesn't
fire,
seem to affect
Junko,
any of
use
them.
fire.
Is that the end of your turn? You do have a bonus action.
Oh, my
Bonus
bonus
action?
action. Can I put a cloth on the on the tip of my next arrow so I can light it on fire and shoot it next time?
I would say no in this case, just because you don't have a blade in hand to easily slice cloth, and you don't have easy access to your pack, which would be an
I would
action.
say I would just take some of my sleeve, you know.
But you don't have a blade in hand to just really easily, and you're wearing armor. I would say it would be
Partially,
an
yeah.
action to do that, you know,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Junko, do the thing.
What thing?
You know, use the thing.
What?
That'll probably work.
Bigger tree? Because I was actually looking that up to see how many times I could use it.
I would say that's probably been 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Are you, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Dracon.
I am going to run 30 feet this way, standing behind Junko and Cora, seeing Nova being swarmed. I'm just going to say, leave this to me. And as I say
Yes.
that, as a bonus action, I am going to cast Misty Step
Walks up with a flamethrower.
to put myself here.
Effectively.
I see
Oh,
where this is
shit.
going.
I
I'll
did
get my
too.
tokens out.
Pull a scroll of Thunderwave.
Oh,
And
Not
then
where I
go
thought that was
across.
going.
Not at all what I was expecting.
no.
I was thinking burning hands, but
I
okay,
was
yeah.
too.
You know
Yeah.
what? You reminded me I can do that, but so I'll do that. I like Thunderwave. It's great. It does. It's so
Oh, you
cool.
do what you do.
No,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you could do whatever.
They're
We're
both
just-
good spells for different reasons.
All
Mhm.
6 of them have to make Dex 15 saves.
Is this Thunderwave?
Burning.
No,
Hand.
I have to too.
No, he can sculpt it
You're
around
good.
you.
Yeah, I sculpt the spell so you're free.
Which
and
spell are you?
Burning Hands.
Burning Hands. Okay.
Get that cone action going.
I
Yeah.
like brace for the fire.
So,
If it
Dracon.
won't get those 2 on the side.
No, it'll get them.
Okay, never mind. Then.
5th edition, I think it's a 3x3 area, isn't it?
Yeah.
15. What does it say?
It's 15. It just says 15-foot
Cone?
cone.
Cone.
Oh,
yeah.
then it will not get the 2 on the side.
Fine.
In that case, I will take a step back. I'll just say I Misty Step a little bit further here and do it from here
Then you
Get
will miss
those.
only 1.
at the back. Yeah.
Okay. So, as Dracon Misty steps, you just see a waft of mist materialize and then materialize elsewhere as Dracon reappears, hands outstretched, flames burst from them in a cone, completely wrapping around. Technically, you can't even see Nova, but it's engulfing the tree and burning the tree away, but not the interior, which would be Nova. So they all have to make dexterity saving throws.
Nova just feels nice and warm and toasty.
That's 5. We
Yeah,
have
5.
18 is the highest.
Yeah, that saves.
Still half damage.
Yes.
What's half damage? Because that might not.
I haven't rolled yet, so the damage will be.
If it's 4 or above, I'm
9.
just gonna stop. Okay, I'm just gonna stop rolling. They're all
Oh, dead.
yeah.
Except for that one. There's that one still alive.
Yeah. So the entire growth around you, like Nova, you can feel them pressing in on you, squeezing you, trying to choke you out, stabbing you with thorns and fangs, and then suddenly it's very hot. You can feel the heat. It's for a moment, it's like you're in an enclosed oven, and then suddenly clean, fresh air as they burn away screaming, and you could just see flames all around you and the withering, dying forms of blights.
Nice.
And then there's only one left around you. It's going to take me a bit to put all these in, but of course Erky is next.
It's okay, I'm talking turkey. Erky, did you see that? She survived the fire. She must be magical. Maybe she's a dragon. Who knows?
You know the "this is fine" meme where everything's on fire. I've
That's
never
literally, yeah.
literally. I was just like, oh, "This is actually fine" because
I mean,
everything's
Drake
on
has
fire.
done that for us before.
Yeah, yes.
Honestly,
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
back where he was, Erky has just been saying, it's all right, I can fix that, let me just get up there, just gonna get up there, and he's going to
Yeah, me too, Eki.
25 feet, he's gonna
Sorry.
keep running.
Can we say again? Yeah.
He's just running as hard as he can toward Nova. And like
Aw.
there's little cinders on Nova. She's not on fire or anything. The smoke coming off of her is purely from just all of the ashes of these blights around her, just on her. But it looks like Nova is smoking. And
Ooh.
It's bad
Erky
for your
is
health.
taking his turn.
That's not
Shouldn't do
good for you. Stop it.
Which means Nova, it is now your turn.
Oh my gosh, I'll just look back at Drake. I'm like, thank you. And then I will I'm gonna
Not die this turn, please.
not die. I'm gonna use the cantrip Primal Savagery, and so her one hand will sharpen claws, and
That's all you need.
she'll reach out and strike. It's a
Ooh.
14.
That will hit.
Can you make like a cat growl as you go like, wow?
Rawr.
Rawr.
Yeah, she just
Meow.
kind of like, it's 6 poison damage
Ooh, poison
to
damage.
the blight. It's right there.
Poison damage.
It is poison damage.
What
yes.
the heck?
Or acid, sorry. It
Acid,
looks like
okay,
a little.
Okay.
Even
It
acid
looks like-
damage, that's surprising.
Oh, I
Primal
have poison
Savagery.
spray too. That's poison damage. I was
Well, yeah,
getting
but-
mixed up.
I was expecting slashing damage, to be honest.
No, it's acid. So yeah, so she just like claws across it, and then
Leaving just burning lines across it as it melts. Or technically, you slashed it in half as the acid
Nice.
burns through it and it just crumbles.
And then
Oops, I found the one I missed.
oh,
No, get out of here.
don't say that right as I'm about to move. I'm
Wouldn't know it was
gonna.
there.
I wouldn't know it was there. Go right here. Oh fuck! I regret going right there.
This keeps happening.
Maybe
So-
if you
And
sway
as a
for
bonus
us.
action,
I run back.
I'm gonna healing word.
Do you want to know what you see when you move in here?
Yeah. I do.
Let's do a little reading, because technically, I suppose combat has kind of ended for a few moments.
Not
maybe.
really.
I one up
Yeah,
my
we're
butt.
fine.
If it
I
has
got it,
ended,
it's fine.
I would like to say to Nova as she starts to run off. Try
Well,
not to go in
I'm
front.
not running. I was walking.
yeah, it technically hasn't. It won't end until the end of her turn. Therefore,
I mean, there's still blights on the map.
is there? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there
there's
is
one
one. I
behind
missed that. Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want-
Said there's one up my butt.
I want the change in music for this area as well. Actually, Ashley, can you scroll down just a tiny bit so we can get that whole tree in there?
Do you have Ether kill the Blythe?
A walled clearing is here among the briars. The walls here are about 20 feet high. So I was wrong, not 15, 20 feet. which is less than half the height of the cavern's ceiling in this space. Several varieties of plants grow around the perimeter of the clearing, including a few suspicious-looking saplings, but their importance pales before that which stands at the courtyard's center. Beneath the violet fungal light grows an evil tree. Its blackened, twisted limbs reach upward like a skeletal hand clawing its way out of the earth. Before it stand a heavily armored young human man with a shield and sword, as well as a blonde young human woman in a robe fit for a noble. Between them, you see a middle-aged, bearded human man wearing a hooded brown robe and armed only with a staff and a sickle. The younger humans have completely black eyes and gray skin, the texture of bark. Here's a handout.
Oh.
That's
How
cool.
I've never seen this before.
I've never seen that art.
That is,
I mean, to be fair, you didn't see it in its entirety.
No,
The
that's
tree
cool.
behind them is
Cool.
actually really horrible,
Yeah.
that is some cool art.
but I would low-key love to climb it.
Are they just the kids? They're just standing there?
Yes, with eyes, no white whatsoever in their eyes, no color, just completely black.
Are they in
And
that
the
exact
guy-
same pose?
No,
Damn
And
it.
the guy is he looking at us? Is he looking at the tree?
They look evil in this picture, considering we're here to save them.
they're looking at, all three of them are looking at you. Though the middle man raises a hand, like he leans the staff against his shoulder, then raises a hand. Wait a moment. Hold. You know not what you do. Cease. And his voice rings out, I would say, clear to everyone except maybe E3 and Therithiel.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You guys can hear some voice, but
I'll look back over my shoulder towards Dracon, like,
Oh. He's already
What do
said
you
that.
do? I'll put up my hand for a
Okay.
second and just
High
kind of
five.
like I would normally be two, but I'll just put up my hand like that.
tell your allies to cease, and the grove will likewise cease.
And them? What have you done to them?
We will speak.
I already did an action, so we're still in combat, so I can't mind blink.
Correct. Though, if you wish, I guess
Actually,
it's up to you. As a
can-
group, it's up to you. If you wish to continue combat, we can keep turns going, or if you all kind of mutually agree, okay, we'll chill here.
Yeah,
I will take us out of initiative.
If it's
Yeah.
communicated, Cora will stop.
I can mind blink. As an action, it's for response.
Right. It's
so-
just a question of, can we
I'll
stop
just-
to take actions, or so I need to know. I need unanimous agreement one way or the
Yeah,
other.
we can stop.
Yep.
You
I
can
don't
just
know
pick
what-
back up
Yeah.
your torch, though.
I mean, I don't know what's going on, but yes, I see people not fighting.
If it's
the fight,
signaled
then
to
I
you, then-
stop.
I mean,
yeah.
E3 was going to attack the Cora butt blight, but if it's
Yeah, if I
communicated,
see people standing down, then I'm just gonna stand down too because I don't know what's going on.
Okay. All right, then I will end combat.
Oh no, does E3 lose his eye though?
Can I get? No, that's metagaming. That's cool. Cool.
So Nova, go ahead and act as you would here. You said you used your mind link.
Yeah, to Dracon, and I'll just say, get the others up here, and then turn back to him and kind of just keep an eye on this guy while they all move up. here.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
probably take
keep in mind, it
one
does still
step
have to be
forward.
communicated to them, to some of them, that this is.
Okay, I'll say yes, yeah. We'll cease. As long as you're not hurting anyone.
And Dracon?
I'll just turn, face the others, and just motion them forwards. But I'll put my quarterstaff down in a non-threatening manner to show that we're walking.
You talk.
Cora will step forward then.
And I'll move up to here.
I imagine Ithri's like running up to this blight and is like, oh, okay.
As you guys back away, the blight also backs away
Okay,
and
cool.
returns to its bush.
Oh.
That one
And
looks like-
unfortunately,
I'm scared.
E3, when you kind of pause and the battle adrenaline goes away, the eye just, some unseen eyelids close over it and it vanishes from sight.
I figured.
Can I have in the mind link with it's too late now. We already moved. Never mind.
I'm
And
not.
Murky
I don't want to be
continues
presumptuous, but Ithri would try and step up to the front. If
I
there's-
was just gonna quietly whisper and be like, let's not all cluster together because I'm a little scared.
When
Like
Urki
Gulthias is.
gets to Nova, he's gonna just hold still. Let me just get that there.
Oh, it's fine. Urki, I already got it.
You heal more hit points than you've lost.
Oh, well, thanks.
You heal 9 hit points.
Thank you, Urki.
Junka's
get
gonna
the
be
heck
pacing
outta
back
here.
and forth, looking for a perfect spot to stand. For no reason whatsoever.
I just like whisper, like spread out, because I don't want him to like we're all in a cluster.
I'm just leaning up against this wall right here. You know, feet up, back tucked, arms crossed.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
So you wanted to talk?
That is correct.
About what?
I wished for you to cease, for you know not what you do.
Explain then?
I am Belloc, called the Outcast. I am the druid of this grove.
I'll look at Nova.
Well, your grove's looking pretty violent.
He kind of seeing your gaze on the tree behind him. It is beautiful. No,
No druid would let this happen.
it lives. My grove thrives. You must disregard that it looks dead. In an age long past, someone staked a vampire on this very spot. The stake took root, and so grew my Gulthias tree, reverberating with primal power for those with the will to tap it.
Yeah, but that's against nature
You've
in itself,
upset the
isn't it?
balance of things.
You speak as my circle once spoke. Why? Because I dared to expand nature's reach in ways that you cannot grasp?
Your grove is expanding to other groves and hurting them.
Proof that it thrives. That all may thrive. Have you come to taste of the fruit of the Gulthias tree?
No.
He looks particularly at Nova. To heal your injuries?
No. We've come to restore balance.
Balance. Where is the balance when a lion eats a gazelle?
That
Is the
balance.
balance for the gazelle or the lion? And if it leans one over the other, how is that balance?
Are you the gazelle or the lion?
I have been both in my life. I would be the lion.
I'm happy to test that theory. What are we doing?
What did you do to them?
He glances at the
Are they
other
gazelles?
kids. They were the first supplicants. The Gulthias tree has accepted them, and now they are mine to control. Just like the Blights, you cannot save them.
Can I do? Probably can't do a medicine check on them. Can I from here?
Not from the. Well, you can, just with disadvantage, I would say.
Surely this can't go badly.
Do I believe his? Oh, nice.
Oh, I just
Oh,
realized
disadvantage.
there's something on the GM layer that would be on the token layer. You can also see there is a really big frog just sitting on the
Oh.
ground. Actually, I think it's a toad
Nice.
on the ground near the
So
Is-
big ass
Is
token.
it-
Is
Big
it
as
actually
the-
a 3x3 toad?
No,
Right?
but look
Okay.
at
Oh,
the
good
size
call.
of the actual creature. Is,
Yeah. That's
I mean, still a
Okay.
big. Yeah, it's a toad.
I just made the circle
The
bigger so the creature
The
would be
size of
bigger.
I got 14.
14. They are non-responsive in that they, like, you get a sense that they're definitely checked out, but the way they still move, shift occasionally, the way the one with the sword and shield move forward defensively indicates to you that it is likely true that they are under his control. Looking at their skin, it is indeed bark-like. It has a texture of tree bark, and it's gray, as though there is no blood beneath it.
Do I
Can
believe
I-
him when he says we can't save them? I'd like to insight.
Yeah,
Or-
sure.
Oh, I was gonna do the same thing.
Nice. Let's all insight him. Ithri's insight is really good as well.
I don't know if you're being serious.
Would I be able to see,
It's
14.
not.
after hearing they were mind controlled and the texture of their skin, would I know what sort of magic this was and if it was reversible?
That'll be an Arcana check, but hold that thought. Let me respond to the insight first.
Yep.
E3, you get the sense that, number one, this guy is a few flames short of a forge.
Yeah.
Number two, you get the sense, though, that he is speaking with absolute conviction what he says he believes to be true.
Okay. Ithri sort of slumps at that.
Gonna glance at Cora and then hold the symbol that's under my shirt and then look at the tree and then back at Cora.
She'll just kind of like put a hand like, wait.
And Dracon, your Arcana check.
I'm rolling so bad. It's insane.
10. It's not a magic you're familiar with. It definitely goes beyond basic charm spells, as far as you know. Whatever this is, it's a substantial magic, you would say. With study, maybe you could learn more, but you would probably need them alive and probably samples of the tree and a few weeks to study the tree and a lot of unrestricted access to everything.
Okay.
I would like to, at this point, step forward just a little bit and say to them, this world has a natural order to it. This does not seem to follow that natural order.
Is that so? Am I not of the natural world? Is my magic not that granted by the spirits of nature herself? Do I not grow my children from seeds cast by the fruit of my tree?
Did you grow them or did the tree grow them?
What is the difference? I have tended to her these past 10 years.
Her?
I have planted her fruit. I have fed upon it, sown the seeds, and watched them grow into my children, my little blights.
Cora's gonna step forward. We
Is
don't
this
want
not natural?
We don't want to fight, but controlling these people like this is not right. It is not natural.
You are correct. It would be unfortunate for us to fight. While your remains would enrich the compost, you would serve my needs far better alive, as supplicants.
As he says that, I'm gonna cast Entangle underneath him.
Okay. I'm going to let the spell go,
There.
and we're going to roll initiative in just a moment. Hold
Okay.
tight. Let me get my entangle token.
I'm glad
This
you
guy's
Go ahead and
freaking
position that where
crazy.
you want it.
because I was about to. So.
I'm gonna go punch that toad. You guys okay with that?
Yeah.
It is
knew you hated
quarter
animals.
past 10. Do we want to take
We're gonna-
a
yep.
break before?
Yep,
okay,
before we
cool.
roll initiative. I just wanted to give
I will
this
put it
one
right
action.
there, and it's a strength saving throw.
Okay, let me open Sir Bradford's
Wait,
character sheet.
Oh,
Notice-
Didn't you want to?
I might have
I was
missed.
going to say, you can see the logo. It's definitely on there.
Where? Wait.
On
what
his
are you
no,
talking
I'm
about?
sorry. Like your character see on his shield, he is.
Yeah, I didn't put it under him. I put the token on.
I didn't move the token.
Yeah, but I put the token where I wanted it. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the wizard guy.
I see
I
the guy in
thought
the middle.
this
He's in
was
the
the
middle.
wizard guy.
No, the guy in the middle. Yeah.
That's the
I
guy.
mean, surely they.
This whole time I
The-
thought it was the guy on the right.
You could hit
Nova's
two
been
of them,
talking
I
to
I
the
don't wanna
wrong
talk
guy.
about it.
That's fine. If you wanted it on the speaker, you can do that. That's fine.
I want it.
Yeah, the druid.
I'm trying to figure out here.
I mean,
Yeah,
you'd
you know,
recognize
I'm
Sir
gonna
Bradford
do
and
it-
Sharwin Hoopriel. No sign of the other two, though.
Yeah,
It'd
I'm gonna do
probably
it
be
on
good to hit these two.
both of them.
Just saying.
It's. I got it, guys.
Yeah, she got it.
It's my spell.
No, do
Let's
do
not
these
metagame.
two.
I'm gonna do.
But you're not hitting the toad. He's the most dangerous.
But it's okay. It's okay.
I'm kidding.
Now watch the fucking toad be like
Gonna
the
wreck
secret.
us.
He's gonna kill us all.
But no, it's fine. That's
When
fine.
the toad
This
kills
is
The
Cora.
lion.
exactly how you want
The
it.
gazelle.
Got it where I want it. So,
Okay.
Yeah, strength save. Sorry,
Excellent.
I misunderstood who was who.
No problem. That
He
would
looked like a
also
wizard. I don't know.
that would be both Sir Bradford and
She is a
Belloc.
wizard.
The blue
By the
is
way-
very wizardly.
She is
Does
a wizard.
does anyone recognize the name Belloc the Outcast?
No.
I know the name Belloc from somewhere.
Yeah, Belloc is.
Well- I don't mean from Indiana Jones.
Oh, never mind then. I know
He
him from somewhere.
was he was mentioned in the adventure once before,
Was
and
it?
I
Yeah,
don't
he
mean by
was.
Urki. Before you got to the
No.
Sunless Citadel.
He
Oh.
was.
Do I
I'd
it
have
written
to go
down
through all
somewhere?
my notes.
Belloc's strength saving throw is 13.
Oh.
Spell DC.
Oh, did you want to use? You've got like a
Chat's
bazillion
blessing.
I want to
chat's
use
blessings.
a chat's blessing. Yeah, I want to use a chat's
Hell
blessing.
yeah.
I don't
Okay,
want him to do that.
so he is restrained. You said.
He is restrained, and he can use his action to make a strength check again. But yeah,
To get out of it.
Sir Bradford. Who? Guaranteed fail.
Ooh,
Let me double
nice.
check though, just to make sure, because I don't want to run my mouth and then, oops, I was wrong. Sir Bradford,
as
12. So,
yeah,
yep.
as she casts that, she just wants to say, all you're doing is hurting. There is no balance here, and you shouldn't call yourself a druid.
I'm not trying to be soil, son.
Soil.
Ugh.
All right.
Kidding.
And I dabble
So,
in-
No,
with
with
that
the
being
dab.
said, before we roll initiative, before we dive into this climactic battle, we're going to take a brief break. Chat, I would encourage you guys to get some snacks, get some water, hydrate, stretch, shake it off a little bit. We'll be back in just a few minutes to see how this all concludes. See you soon.
We're back.
Penis.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hey.
All right, we've taken the initiative of rolling our initiative ahead of time. So it's already sorted out. This is going to be an unfortunate combat encounter. With that being said,
Why would
I like the sound
anyone
of
say
that. That's great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dracon, you
What's that?
see Nova suddenly reach out a hand and like turn it sideways, and all of the dirt and loam through here suddenly has creepers and tendrils growing out of it, wrapping, entwining about Belloc and Sir Bradford's legs. Both of them suddenly reacting to it. And Belloc, you fools! Then the compost it will be! What do you do, Dracon?
Am I top of the initiative then, I assume?
Yup.
I want to ask a very specific question. Does the tree, for a lack of a better word, seem alive? Or would that
Make a
take
nature
a
check.
Okay. Well, I assume so, but... God, I'm sprawling so bad. 12.
12. It
Like, does it seem like a
does
threat?
seem strange. It's not natural, is the best you can say.
Yeah. Well, I kind of knew. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm actually going to, because why the heck not? I'm going to pull out my Wand of Magic Missiles. Actually, if somebody's entangled, is there any like advantages to that if I was attacking?
Restrained.
Restrained? You know, it's been such a
Restrained,
long time since I've looked up my 5th edition conditions. Let me take a quick peek. I don't actually remember what restrained does.
Doesn't say on the spell.
Restrained, their speed becomes 0. Attacks against them have advantage. Their attacks have disadvantage, as do their dexterity saving throws.
In that case, I won't use the wand.
Nice.
I will. Oh, what do I do? See, I don't want to hurt our possible friends because I'm a nice guy, I suppose. I'm gonna cast a chromatic orb at 2nd level. Using make it fire. I will hold on to my my arcane focus. I will summon the ball, and I will lob it with advantage.
Okay. Targeting.
15. I'm at the guy, the druid.
Belloc?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 15 is going to hit him. And as it strikes him, his robes sort of burn, and you see he's wreathed in flames for a moment before he kind of, and all the fire just snuffs out on him in a surge of druidic magic. But he still takes
26 damage.
26 damage. Holy shit.
That's a good hit.
That is a great hit.
Yeah, 2 max damage and 1 7 on that.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a good roll.
That was a very, very good roll.
And I will, as a typical wizard would do, just slide around the corner.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Sorry, I can do one more thing. I'm gonna... No. Yes. No. No, I'm not. That's it.
No?
That's my turn. No,
That's it? Okay.
I know that's a roller coaster of emotions, though. I'm sorry.
So as he's burning, for a moment, it seems like that's it. Like you've just, in one hit, taken out Belloc. But when he, all the flames suddenly snuff out, you can see he's grinding his teeth. And you can see that there's something wrong with his face and body that is burned. You can see that he is, that there's like, a almost wooden texture beneath the burns. The twig blights are up. Therithiel, the bush behind you suddenly rushes toward you.
Oh no! Oh no!
That is a 15 to hit you.
Hold on. Take out shield. Does not hit.
Okay, even with advantage. Nice. All right. Also, actually, hang on. We'll do a diag. Great. Dracon, one of the bushes comes running toward you.
Oh no.
That is a 15 to hit you.
That will hit.
All right, you take 3 points of damage as one of the blights suddenly ensnares you and starts to sink its fangs into you.
Get off me, you little bastard.
Yes. And now the tree.
I'm sorry, what now?
Should have done it on the tree.
Do it. Why
The
do they all have high initiatives? Oh my
They're all
tree
above 20.
is going to reach out for Junko. Remember I said I rolled 2 natural 20s on initiative? There's one of them.
Yep.
It is going to reach for Junko with advantage because you didn't actually know about it yet.
How far is that?
It's technically entangled. It is restrained.
23 to hit. I've been rolling terrifically against Junko today.
No, definitely hits her.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
No,
that
and it
hits her.
doesn't hit. I have Holy Symbol of Archael. It just has a barrier on me.
Oh no, gosh, sorry, that has to be prominently displayed.
Oh, fuck.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as a massive set of vines dangling from the tree suddenly wraps around you, pulling you up by your legs so you're hanging upside down from the tree. You are grappled and restrained. So please mark your token with both of those, if you would.
Dang.
And you can see Junko just swaying. You're only held like a few feet above the ground, but you're upside down and just hanging there.
Already not gonna end up good.
Colkets! Kill them!
Ooh.
And the little toad,
Oh god.
an emphasis
no.
on little,
Yeah.
This is like Jaros's snake, isn't it? It's got a toad.
is going to leap over here. A terrible idea, really.
No.
And it is going to try to bite Nova. The tongue snaps out at you.
Nice.
22 to hit.
Oh my god, yes.
Stop
Max
rolling so
damage.
well,
You
bro.
take 7 points of piercing damage as it catches you by probably the off arm, by the one that's largely missing. Like it gets the upper part of your arm, and since you have less balance there and less strength, you kind of fall forward, and the arm goes into its mouth, and it starts bite. It chomps down hard. You are grappled, and while you are grappled, you are also restrained.
What?
How the
I have
tables
to make a
have turned. Also, yep.
concentration check with advantage because let me explain how dumb I am, you guys. When I leveled this character to 4, I thought I had made the choice of ability score improvement, but I never selected ability scores and I never picked a feat either, so
Oh my
I
God.
finally have a feat.
Nice.
Ah!
Good
I not
job.
have 2 arms, but you finally got 2 feet.
Wow.
That's
There we go.
total.
No,
I'm feeling
So-
good about that.
I like it.
Surely she
Thank
now
you.
has
Anyways.
3.
So now I get to make a concentration check with advantage. So
And you made it. That's a good
Nice.
thing. Notice it was an 8 originally, so you would have failed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that feet came in handy.
Feet are
You're
good.
standing on your own feet.
Oh god.
But you are
Oh.
restrained and grappled by this toad that just has part of you in its mouth. And you, like, while you're like this, you're kind of held, that's why you're restrained as well. It's very unfortunate. E3, it is now your turn.
E3 is gonna rah, and hang on, I've lost me button. There we go. And I want to know what happens.
It's another new one.
Yeah.
Little itty bitty cherub wings sprout from E3's back.
What?
As long as your rage lasts, you have a fly speed equal to your movement speed. However, ranged weapons now bypass resistance granted by your rage. So arrows are especially effective to you. But just 2 itty bitty little cherub wings just lifting E3 into the air.
Does that mean he can move 50 feet?
Whatever his
25 on
speed is,
foot?
whatever
Oh,
his
no,
move
I
is.
can
No.
move.
No.
That won't change.
that is hilarious.
So that is great. If 3 is a cherub, I love it. So that won't change what he was going to do anyway. Apart from it's going to look fucking adorable.
I want to see artwork
True.
of this.
So Ithri is going to presume that Toad is busy with a Nova in its mouth and run straight at this guy. He's also going to presume that Entangle is not going to do him any harm. Oh no, he's flying.
It is-
So can I just fly?
Yeah,
over
you're
the-
flying. You can just.
Oh, you're flying.
So like E3 starts running and his tiny little wings start going flapping like crazy, and he just lifts into the
Kicking.
air. Sound like a bumblebee flying.
I am
Oh,
gonna
God.
whack the Balak.
The bollock.
I'm gonna like on the top of the head because I'll be above him. So
Okay.
Finish him.
Yeah, finish him. With a Warhammer. That is. I should have done it. That's 16 to hit.
16 is going to hit him.
Nice.
Yeah,
That
15
is-
hits.
9 of your finest bludgeoning damage, please.
Okay. You would have had advantage, by the way, because he's restrained.
Shall I do a just in
Yeah,
case?
what if
Just
you
a
get that
quick.
20?
Yeah, sure. You never know.
Yeah,
Get
no.
that nat
No,
20.
no. 16's good.
Okay. So yeah. How did you want to strike him?
It was going to be right on the top of the head.
All right. You crush his head, pile driving him straight into the ground with the head of your hammer. And you could see Nova's grasping vines just kind of close over the body, holding it down.
I'm then going to finish my movement by going here. I presume
Okay.
the flying above the entangle, obviously. I presume
You're
the tree is 2x2, and that's in range if I wanted to hit him.
Technically, so yes, the trunk of the tree is 2x2, but it is considered a gargantuan creature, which would make it 4x4.
Okay.
That's from all the branches.
That'll do.
20-foot cube.
That'll do. As long as I can hit it.
Yeah, you're just kind of ensnared in many of its writhing branches.
I'm aiming for trunk.
Sir Braford is going to
He
use
has
an
to
action to try to break free.
strength check.
Sorry, pass.
That's not going to do it. That is a
Oh.
11.
Nice.
So he's
Rolling
just
low.
hacking with the sword at different roots, trying to cut himself free, and nothing is working.
Sorry, Bradford. It's for your own good, man.
Sharwin is up. Funny, they rolled almost the same initiative.
That's to the right, Sharwin.
Well,
Shoot the tree.
Sharwin is going to target Junko with this spell. Actually, I'm sorry, she doesn't get to target. She doesn't get to choose her target.
Do you have to roll for it?
Nope, I need a zone. Let's see, what do we want to use? Let's use yellow sparkles because that's kind of sand-like. How big is it? Each creature inside a 20-foot radius sphere. Oh, good. Actually, Junko, you get off easy. Instead,
What sphere is it?
she's going to do this.
Oh my god.
Remember
You
that one
did
thing
tell
told
everyone to
us not
split up.
I told people to spread out.
You had the right idea. So, everybody
To be
in
fair,
that
we kinda
sphere
did.
of sand
Does it get me through the
and
wood?
rose petals, it does.
Bullshit.
I need to roll some d8s. 1,
Sand. and
Oh,
rose
come
petal?
on, bro.
3, 4, 5.
Is there a save?
5d8.
No.
What?
I've decided we
I'm
need
dead.
to kill this girl.
Rip.
What? No, we can't kill her.
20, 30. 30 hit points worth of you guys are put to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
Starting with the
Oh,
lowest hit point total, which would
That's a lot. That's
Or
a lot.
I've got
be
19.
Erky.
Oh no, that is Urky. Oh no.
Erky suddenly collapses.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's only Urky. I mean, oh no, not Urky.
How many hit points does he have? 45, right?
No.
So he takes it all and we're fine.
Actually,
roll
yeah,
so
only
bad?
Erky's the only one who's knocked unconscious.
Oh,
The rest of you, you feel like you can feel it trying to put you to sleep, but you are unaffected.
Pog.
You're lucky.
Oh.
2 hit points, Dracon. That was the
Mhm.
difference between you and Erky. 2 hit points.
Yeah. If I'd got hit for more than 3.
Oh my gosh.
And as she does this, no, she's actually, yeah, she is gonna move back closer to the tree. And as she kind of moves into it, you see the branches open up to accept her and then closing in behind her protectively.
The fuck?
And actually,
I want a hug.
well,
Not from
ask
the
and
tree,
thou
though.
shalt receive.
No,
because...
not from the tree.
Oh no, we're past that point.
Oh.
Oh.
Portions of the tree break off and sort of separate, moving out on
What
their
the
own.
fuck?
What? Do what?
What incarnation?
What incarnation?
What incarnation?
Okay, grapple.
No, I don't like that. It's coming towards me. That's fine.
Okay. And all 3 of these are covered head to toe in sharp, coniferous little needles. That's coniferous, right, Ash? Not deciduous? Coniferous? Good. Right. See? 11 years and I did learn something.
I'm proud of you.
It is going to shoot needles. Let's see. There are 3 of them, so they're going to shoot 3 of you. And by you, I mean Nova.
I feel so attacked right now.
Actually, 2 of them are gonna target Nova. One of them is gonna target Cora. Nova, they have advantage to hit you because you're restrained.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Uh-oh. You take 4 points of piercing damage. I rolled like ass. You are lucky.
Good.
A bunch of needles strike you as you're stuck to this toad's mouth. That's going to be a 20 to hit for an additional 10 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make 2 con saves for concentration.
Okay.
Good that you have that advantage.
This is going great.
Dang.
They're both DC 10. Okay, the first one you made.
19.
Now the bad one. You're fine. Entangle persists.
What I had to roll so low for this.
Cora, it does not have advantage to hit. Does 16 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, that's going to be 8 points of piercing damage. This is considered ranged projectile, by the way.
I'll
Can I
use
do
my
something?
reaction then.
Yeah. Okay. So needles launching toward Cora.
I need to roll a d10.
Okay.
Trying to find where it is. A d10 plus 6. That's how much damage I negate. Why am I so So that's all of it.
That's exactly 8. Yeah, so with the staff, you suddenly do a quick twirl, and it catches all of the, like, 15 needles that were just launched at you. And if you want, you can fling them back, or you can
No,
not.
I don't want.
You don't? Okay. So yeah, just, you caught them all with the staff. You're good. You're safe. That's it for the needle blights. Nova Cree, we have lived to make it to your turn.
Okay. I was reading the grappled and restrained. It doesn't say I can't cast a spell.
Correct.
Can I
You
cast? I can.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast another spell with concentration, so it's gonna drop entangle.
Got it.
And I will hold up my totem, and like some sparks come out of it, and I cast flaming spear.
Actually, I'm going to do this so you guys can properly see the size of the tree.
Oh,
You said
And-
flaming sphere?
Yes.
Let me get my token. God, I love these spell tokens. Honestly, I'm just loving all the tokens.
Okay, and
It's
I am
oddly
going-
sinister in this context.
I
mhm.
am going to put it right right here. Right here.
Okay.
And
So it rolls across the ground, or is that where you're conjuring? I'm sorry,
that's
you're
where
conjuring
it
it there.
conjures up, and then any creature that ends its turn within end its turn. Okay. So anyone ends its turn there.
And I believe you can bump it. You can use something to bump
Yeah,
it into
so-
creatures.
I will use my fudge. No, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Just leaving it? Okay.
Yeah, because the tree does. I'm assuming the tree doesn't move, but that might be a bold assumption.
Wouldn't that be terrifying, though?
That would be terrifying. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to wild shape,
Oh, shit. Okay.
which hopefully breaks. I don't know what. And I will
I would say,
wild
yeah,
shape.
that will.
I'll do the panther form again.
Oh, you're killing me. The one token I don't have.
Form. I like it.
There's your panther.
Thank you. Am I still grappled and restrained, or does
You
that
are
break it?
you are no longer grappled or well. Here's what I think would make the most sense. Make a free check. you don't have there?
Strength check.
Whatever it would be to break. So it would be athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh boy,
You can do that
Well,
for
they're-
free.
they're exactly the same, so we'll just do acrobatic.
Because there's a chance it could still hold you. All right, and that's opposed by its. Yeah, you break free as part of
Nice.
wild shaping.
I can't see anything from this panther suddenly.
Damn it! Will you freaking remember to put vision on it, Archer?
Thank you. Yes, that's my turn.
Okay, Junko, it is your turn.
I guess I'll try and fight my restraint.
Okay, that is an action, just so you're aware.
I am aware. Yes,
Okay.
very aware.
So this would be a strength check.
I feel like you really want like a, acrobatics check to see if I can like wiggle out.
You have to
I'm sorry. No,
disengage.
I'm sorry. This would be athletics or acrobatics. So yes, you can do acrobatics here. My bad. I hecked up.
17.
Good, yes.
17. You do break free and you kind of land on the dirt. You are prone, but no longer
Okay.
grappled or restrained.
And because I feel this is very necessary, I am going to disengage to. Let me check something. Yeah, disengage to here because I don't want to deal with that tree's reach. And then I'm going to pull out the necklace and use it, and it says no action required.
Ignore me. I'm updating the token. Okay. Yeah.
Did you move the token?
Wait a minute. What has no action required?
Sunlight.
I need to take a look at that. Is that right? Did I do that?
Yes, you did.
What was I thinking? As an action, it says.
No, it says, but it says no action required at the bottom. Oh,
Yeah, that's for
You're giving me mixed
until
signals.
that's ending the effect is no action. Ending
Look.
the effect.
Look, I just saw parentheses, no action required, and then okay, well I'll pull out the necklace and then I'll look at Cora. I was like, give me 6 seconds, or get me 6 seconds.
Is that where the tree is? Because it was moved earlier. My flaming
Tree is
spear
the big
was
boy at the
next
bottom.
to it. Yeah, but it was over next to my flaming spear before.
It shouldn't have been.
It hasn't moved.
Yeah, I haven't moved anything.
It was definitely like that. I promise. It was over the little blight thing that shot at us.
In fairness, I had some weirdness with the entangle not being in the right place.
Oh, there might be
okay.
shenanigans.
Oh,
If you wanted it next to the
my
thing,
flame spear was supposed to be next to the tree. That's
like
what I
that?
wanted. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Roll20 can do that sometimes. Like it
Okay.
shows people. I don't know how that happens.
Weird.
It shows different versions of the same thing.
Yeah, like
Okay.
somehow it shows us a blight next to me when there really isn't one.
It's probably yeah. You'd like that. No, it's next to you. Okay. Junko. So does that change your action in any way?
No, not really. I'm pulling out the necklace still, and I asked Cora to help me get 6 seconds for you know
Okay.
my next turn.
So you're just kind of clutching this symbol and like beginning to concentrate on it.
Mm-hmm.
And even as you do, you feel the familiar warmth, one you haven't felt in a long time. Heat like of the afternoon sun filling your body. And you can see within the ruby at its center, activity of like flames beginning to roil within, like an internal sun as it's awakening to your call. Erky is asleep. Thorithio.
How does he
He's
wake
also
up?
asleep.
It's an action to wake him up,
Yeah,
or
it's
if
probably
somebody
an action.
damages him.
Oh no.
So I could go up to him and be like, hey.
As an
Nothing
action.
Yeah, okay. Just wondering.
Give me 1 second because I gotta sneeze.
Let's see
Yeah,
it.
fireball, Urky. Go ahead.
No, he's vulnerable. Okay, what are you doing then?
I guess I didn't sneeze. I will risk an attack and step here.
Okay, it's going to try to grapple you.
No, I don't know if that's what I wanted. Okay.
Too late.
Uh,
getting out hugged, I wouldn't.
13.
Does not.
You would make an athletics or acrobatics check to oppose.
12.
Do you have Chat's blessing?
I will use a chat's blessing
Yeah.
to match it. Yeah.
You will need to spend 2 points.
Do it. 2 points.
Attackers win ties. So,
Oh, that's right.
okay, 2 points.
2 points. Yeah.
All right, thank you, chat. You have changed this scene. So it reaches out to grasp at you, and for a moment, it's got you by the boot, and you kind of slip free, and it just kind of closes in on itself.
Dance away from it.
What chat is looking?
Then I pull out my snake staff, toss it here. I don't know if you can see the pink. And Monty, we need you.
That's a constrictor, right?
It is a giant constrictor, yeah.
I've got that one.
Nice.
That looks cool.
Do you happen to know it's? I don't have. Here's what I can do.
Yeah. What's that? So you need to have it.
Giant constrictor snake. Do you know its hit points?
It has 60 hit points.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Is that legit? No, that doesn't sound right. That sounds double.
That's what it has right here in the card. Hit points 60.
Is that on
Armor
Roll20
class.
or is that on D&D Beyond?
This is roll 20.
Okay, I don't trust that because I augmented a lot of stuff to account for you guys being a larger than normal party.
I could check on.
I already got it open.
Giant
Okay.
It is 60 hit
constrictor.
points. That is correct.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The regular size has.
Who the hell
13.
gave you that staff?
Aura.
All right, there's your giant constrictor snake. I believe you should have control of it.
Do I? I cannot move it. Nope.
Oh, right. Well, you command it.
And I will command it to grapple this guy because I don't want him hitting anyone.
The needle blight?
Don't kill him.
No.
Sir Bradford.
Sir Bradford, yeah. The paladin.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. You can communicate to the snake to an extent.
I could, on the same turn I bring it out, communicate to it and tell it to either bite or constrict.
Right. I mean, it wouldn't have the intelligence, though, for example, to constrict but not kill. Because it is still an animal, you know, like...
Well, in that case, then, I'll just have it attack that tree's in front of it and just crush it.
Okay, that it can do. It's already staring right at that poor tree anyway, so... Sucks to be that guy.
You know what? I changed my mind. I'll have it attack the frog.
Oh. Okay.
Because it wants some dinner and it's
who
hungry.
Wins this fight.
I believe we do. So I believe...
Food.
What's its
Me.
reach?
Reach is... Well, it could still move 30 feet. But the reach for bite is 10 feet. And
Okay, so yeah, that's as far as it needs to go.
Like it to be known that I seen this on Animal Planet and it didn't go well for the frog.
Okay, so for a bite, I roll to see if it hits. 7 plus it has 6. That's 13.
13 is going to hit.
So then it rolls damage. That is 10 damage.
Nice.
So it lashes out and bites the giant frog. It's got it in its mouth. Like it didn't swallow the frog yet, but it's working on it. Like it's got that frog in its mouth.
Yummy.
And the frog is just trying to fight its way out. So you guys are gonna have to like picture the snake coiled between Cora and Sir Bradford. I mean, it is a huge freaking snake.
It's a giant snake.
I mean, you can see how big it is in comparison to a human-sized person.
I must can yell out, "Feast, Monty! Kill it!"
And this right here is why I love these tokens. I'm sorry.
And I pull out my rapier and my shield just for added protection.
Okay.
And my turn there.
Cora.
Cora will step up here around the snake.
Okay, up to
and
Sir Bradford.
attack, yes, and attack. Try to get through points in the armor that she can reach. So unarmed strike.
Okay.
I don't think 6 hits.
6 is not going to hit.
Our next attack is 22.
Let's see. 22 absolutely hits. Well,
Does it?
yeah, yep, that'll hit.
That's 4 damage.
4 points of damage. Okay. You are able to, like, you go for one of the joints in his shoulder, and he moves the shield. You catch the shield, and you, at the same time, kind of put a foot right into his knee, and you can hear him grunt as the hit lands.
That's it for my turn.
Okay. Got it. Do you say anything or anything?
Nope.
No?
Just
Okay.
look at Junko sadly, and that's it.
Okay. Belloc,
Hi.
So
you see plant growth beginning to regrow through
Oh god.
the collapsed head structure.
Be animated.
He's going to use half of his movement to get up from prone,
Oh. I see what he did.
and he's looking about kind of blearily. Fools, you didn't understand. I'll make you understand. And he is going to... he's going to cast Entangle.
You fucker.
Where is it? There it is. He's going to cast that, I think, right there.
Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, it's a saving throw though, right?
Yes, a strength saving throw.
Do I need to make it with my item?
No, I don't believe you do.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
So
I got
you
a
see, and that's
30.
a necklace, Cora, or is that a headpiece?
That's Lareth's phylactery.
So it is on the head. So the little gem anointing Cora's forehead begins to glow, and you see the vines just kind of grow around her.
Nice, that's good to have.
It's a saving throw, Junko, not to check.
Oh.
I think that wouldn't change, would it?
No, it doesn't change.
Okay. So yeah, Junko, you are grappled and restrained again. I'm sorry.
Junker's
I'll
not having a
burn
good
this
fight.
place to the ground.
And
fine.
Nova also
I got
grappled.
I got a 3, yeah.
And grappled as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it grapples and restrains. Doesn't it? Or is
No,
it just restrained?
restrains.
Oh,
It just
that's nice.
restrains.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not grappled, Junko, you're just restrained.
You
Poor
just
Erky.
can't move.
Actually, snake as well. That's a square, not a circle, so the snake is included in the space.
Does it need to make a save?
Yep, strength saving throw.
Okay. Do I roll? I guess I have to roll my own strength, do I? Or
No,
just
it wouldn't be
roll a
yours, it would
20?
be his.
I know.
It'd be the strength, the snake's strength.
Yeah, so just roll a 20? Not. Because it doesn't have anywhere to click to make it roll for its own.
You
Yeah,
can't
but
just roll a
add
D.
it.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
manually add it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I do for all my wild shape stuff.
So hold on, let me calculate that because it has a +4, so that's 15 strength.
It beats it. So
Nice.
as far as Monty is concerned, that is just an area of difficult terrain.
It kind of just reaches back and hisses.
And Junko and Nova are both just, as well as Erky, are all just kind of, it grows over you guys' legs.
What about the toad?
Or Erky.
Oh, the toad, right. I forgot about the toad. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me honest.
Get this dang
Um,
toad out of here.
I mean, he's doing the opposite. He's
I
keeping
was,
it
it was on a natural 20, but I got a 9.
1. Oh.
It went to 9.
there.
The toad is also restrained. Whatever will it do?
Hopefully attack
What?
me.
No, that's, wait, is that right? Yeah, that is right. It just put it in a weird
In the
space.
circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's huge aura.
And with that being the case, Belloc is also going to move in closer to the tree as some of its branches sort of wrap around him, pulling him in protectively. Round 2, Dracon.
I have a
That
question.
was one round.
My wand has 5 more charges left. Would I be able to expend all 5?
Mm-hmm.
Because it says here you can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge. But
Yeah,
I'm not
you
sure
can
if I
absolutely
need-
do it.
Okay. Oh, I
Who
don't
are you
know if
going to
it's worth
blow the
it.
shit out of?
Yeah.
I would like to provoke from this blight.
Oh, boy.
And
He's going to
try
try to
and
grapple.
Sure, go for it.
You're going to have to make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice, against a DC of 18.
Jesus.
Do you have inspiration?
It's one...
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You love to
Nice.
see it.
Dab on him. Just,
Nice.
oh man.
Awesome.
Nope.
Let's
don't
get that
care.
in the chat, yo. That's good.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming he doesn't actually get to attack me then because he attempted a grapple.
Yeah, that was his-
that was
That
his
was-
attack.
That was the attack.
Okay, so I'm going to move over here.
Oh my gosh, my heart.
So he just kind of lunged at you, and you were too quick. You slid right by him, and he landed on his belly in the dirt.
And I guess I'm going to use all 5 charges against the tree itself. That'll
Okay.
be 5d4? Right? Is that correct?
Well, it's one
1d4
charge is
plus
3d4.
1.
One charge is 3d4 plus 3. So add 1d4 for each additional charge.
Yeah.
So 3
So it'll be 8d4.
plus 4. No, it would be 7d4 plus 7.
7d4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 plus whatever you said.
7.
7.
7.
So 23.
20. It takes 23 points of damage. Oh man! But you do need to roll a d20. If you get a 1, the wand withers and is destroyed.
That's why I was never going to use all my charges. D20. Nah, I got this. Please.
So
please.
all of these missiles launch from the end of Dracon's wand.
That's
Still
right.
6.
And you can see the wand is starting to darken a little. There's like scorch marks at the tip of the wand, but that's it. It will still function just fine. As 7 missiles weave and curl and spiral through the branches, striking into the tree, and the entire thing shudders, sending tremors through the ground. And in fact, everyone on the ground has to make a strength saving throw. Everyone who's not already prone.
Including
I'm
me?
not prone.
Yes.
Okay, everybody. Okay, cool.
Well, not E3.
Oh,
Yeah,
true,
Evie's
true.
flying.
Belloc gets a natural 20.
12 from me.
I got a dirty 20.
Dude, I gotta stay.
Nova, you are knocked prone.
Oh my god.
Entangled and prone. Nice.
I am
Sir
restrained.
Bradford- no, I'm
and
sorry.
prone.
Yeah. Sir Bradford is knocked prone. Sharwin is not.
Oh
The tree
my
or the blights are
God.
immune. Don't forget Monty.
Oh.
That's it on my side.
There is one more thing I would like to do on my turn.
15.
Yes.
I would, for
You
the
got
first time,
19.
I'm not sure how really to explain this, but I am going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself as a bonus action,
Okay.
which allows me to dash for up to 10 minutes as a concentration. So
Okay.
I can double move.
Just
as a
mark
bonus
yourself
action.
with the concentration icon.
Yes, sir.
Also, Nova, I believe you can take concentration. Oh, no, you are concentrating. I'm sorry. Never
I
mind.
am concentrating on flaming sphere.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Dracon puts on his brand new pair of running shoes.
Nikes, yeah. Put the Nikes on.
I'm gonna put this on for that if you don't mind.
He puts the
Naruto
creps
run?
on. Crept it, yeah.
He has those pumps where he just pumps it and he's ready to roll.
All right. Lot of arcane
Okay.
power there.
Actually, as well,
Alrighty.
because technically it says I can on my turn dash still, so
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna move
Sure.
to here.
Okay. So Dracon just darts, literally like running and leaping through the air as the ground tremors. So half the time, like, you're moving so fast, the tremor just can't knock you to the ground. The shockwave, Nova, that I think you were the only one who fell prone. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Nova and Sir Bradford are knocked to the ground as well. And I should check for the Toad. No, Toad is not. Okay. All right, the Twig Blights are up.
Fuck this toad, dude. What the fuck?
The Twig Blight is going to move here.
Oh no.
Oh no. Erky.
R.I.P. bro.
Who wanted NPCs anyway?
Actually, I think because they are being controlled with intelligence, it's going to move into the entangle, of which it is immune, and it is going for
God.
Nova.
Of course it's immune.
I didn't sign up for this.
With advantage, that is a 7 to hit.
With
Why do I
advantage?
get all your gold?
With advantage, that is a 7 to hit.
You know,
That misses. That misses my low AC.
Man,
Nice.
Oh my god.
that's a save right there.
I was like, I'm prone and restrained, and like, yeah.
The other one
Triple advantage.
Runs away from me because there's a snake right behind me.
is going to move here and attack your snake.
How dare you?
12 to hit.
Hold on, let me bring that up.
It hits.
It does hit, yeah, armor class 12.
In that case, takes 4 points of damage,
Got it.
and I got the token. Not a whole lot, like just some little creepers and briars growing over the snake. It's got tough, scaly skin. It'll be okay. I believe that's it for the Twig Blitz, which means it's tree time.
Oh, yeah, the tree has to make a fudge. Where's the spell?
Oh,
Is
Drew.
it
It is
started
dex-
next to the flame?
Dexterity.
I think that's only if it ends its turn there. That'll be at the end
You're
of it.
right.
I mean,
Never mind.
I mean, it's not like
Don't
it's gonna
listen
move
to
anywhere
me.
though. So
Well, I don't know.
Um,
Maybe it will. Okay.
E3.
Wait.
Actually, do we want to go for E3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do I though?
I recommend E3.
I recommend the mage guy.
I mean, no, because E3 is probably the best chance we have. of
Bearing in
killing it.
mind, E3's like 10 foot off the ground, but that's
Yeah, but E3's
still
the
in
tank,
Not
right?
branches though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a Whomping Willow hug.
It
One
is
time
going
alone.
I'm
to
picturing.
try to constrict E3. No! 22 to hit.
Yeah. Nice.
Sound like so upset.
So I
No.
don't want to be that guy, but does he take falling damage because he is flying?
He hasn't fallen yet.
I'm just holding on to him.
You
so-
take 8 points of bludgeoning damage,
Is that
and you are grappled and restrained.
is the 8 halved already?
No, so it'd be 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and you are restrained.
Okay, hang on.
So it just coils around your waist and starts to tighten, and you can feel your armor. Actually, you don't have armor. You can feel a lot of pain. A lot of pain.
Hey.
It's ending its turn here, unfortunately.
Dex saving throw.
Dexy tree.
I should hope not.
I hope not too.
10.
That fails.
Nice.
So it's gonna take. Let me roll it.
5 D20s.
6 fire damage.
Nice.
And
Mm-hmm.
Doubled.
Sweet.
doubled?
Mm-hmm. The flames begin to burn this giant twisting tree, and as it does so, in perfect unison, Sir Bradford and Sharwin both yell from their positions, "No! Protect the tree!"
Oh.
In perfect unison, and then Belloc, a moment later, "Protect the tree! You fools, what are you doing?"
Destroying that is that. I can't even speak. Never mind. RP moment
He's
gone.
talking too fast, his expedition.
Yeah, my brain's all like.
Well,
Oh, sorry,
Gulthias
not.
Mind.
is restrained. So, but it has advantage and disadvantage to hit Nova. It's going to try to bite Nova. Really, really hard.
A straight roll?
Yep,
Oh wow.
You got this, girl. You got
15.
That hits.
Yeah.
Goddamn toad, man.
3 points of piercing damage, and you are now grappled and restrained again.
Again, is there a way to be that again?
Yeah, just hover over the restraint icon from the selector where you would pick it and type the number 2, and it should add a 2 to it.
Wow,
You have
You
all the
serious?
debuffs.
that's actually a thing.
Oh my gosh. What?
Also, I need a concentration check.
Does that mean she can only break out of 1 per turn?
Correct.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You guys are in real trouble if that concentration breaks.
Yeah.
I'm in real trouble if it doesn't. That's it for the Toad's turn. E3.
So, what do the conditions do to me?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws, and attacks against you have advantage, and your speed is 0.
And it's an action to get out.
It is.
Ithri is going to recklessly whack the branch that's holding him with his warhammer, which makes it a straight roll, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So
Believe.
You got
Come
this,
on,
man.
come on, come on, come on.
it's 13 to hit.
13.
Oh, -1 as well for the being weak.
12.
Oh.
Do you have chance blessings?
Will hit.
What? Okay.
It's the size of a house.
I know,
mean,
but-
True, that's true.
I
It's got
know,
no
but-
dexterity.
Okay, so I do a surprising amount of bludgeoning damage considering the situation. 10. And I'm aiming for
10.
like the branch that's holding me. 10, yeah.
Okay. You slam your hammer against it. It cracks,
Ooh.
but holds.
Yeah. I'm alright with that.
Okay. After E3. Also, I just remembered, I forgot to have it. It would have healed 1 hit point on its turn.
Right.
It should
Too
have
late.
been 1. Give it that 1 hit point.
I presume my
Uh,
wings don't give me any advantage to getting out of the grapple.
They don't, unfortunately.
that's
it just
cool.
snagged you right out of the air.
Wouldn't have done it anyway.
But I imagine they're just flapping like crazy right now. Sir Bradford is going to get up from prone. He's going to immediately provoke from Cora.
Is he not restrained?
He is not.
Okay.
And move over here.
The 20
He's also
hit.
provoking from Junko.
Okay.
Which one is?
Sir Bradford.
Bradford.
The
20
paladin.
hit.
Oh,
20, did you say?
Yep.
20 hits, yes.
That's 3 damage.
3 points of damage. Okay, he
Okay.
grunts as you catch him.
I'll whack him with the ball.
Okay, you are prone though, yes?
No. Well, am I?
Or I'm sorry, you're restrained,
You're
so it would be with
restrained.
disadvantage.
Okay, so 15 and or 20 and 19.
19. Well done. Yeah, that'll still hit.
Okay. And non-lethal,
Mhm.
but not an issue right now, I'm assuming.
Understood. Okay, yeah, you catch him in the back of the skull for 5, or rather the back of the helm. He grunts, staggers forward, but charges right into the overgrown mess for Nova. And you can hear him muttering under his breath in one ongoing drone, "Protect the tree, protect the tree, protect the tree." And he is going to attack you with his longsword, literally just throwing it aside. Throwing the shield aside to attack you two-handed.
Does he have to do the strength thing for Entangle first? Or...
If he ends his turn in it.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's, I believe that it, let me double check.
It actually doesn't say. It just says a creature.
Actually,
in
it
the
might be
area
one of those.
when you cast the spell.
When you cast it.
I don't think if you enter it, you are affected.
I think it's just difficult terrain then. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's just difficult terrain. Okay.
It is
well,
just a first level spell, so.
do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, the bad news
Neither.
is I got a natural 20.
Ooh,
That is terrible news.
that is bad news.
The good news is it probably won't kill you.
Probably.
The frog will.
Dude, the frog's gonna murder me.
You take 11 points of slashing damage. That's less than half of what it could have been. So you're good. But he runs toward
I'm
you,
back to my
and-
form now.
plunges the sword in what he thinks is going to be a coup de grace into your panther form, and you just kind of melts into your human form. The sword is still stabbed into you, but it's not as bad, and it's like most of you is out. It's more of just a flesh wound now.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Let me find where I put Nova. There you are.
1 point of damage rolled over to me. Ugh.
Oh, then yeah, it's not even like it. You healed off of it basically, or you formed off of it. Unfortunately,
Yes.
still prone and still restrained though.
Yeah.
Double restrained and grappled.
I gotta add all of those tokens.
And you can see as he pulls the sword up, he sees you and is readying for another strike. Sharwin is up. Oh,
Sharwin.
concentration check.
Hey. 13?
13, you held. All right, good.
Oh.
Okay, well, Sharwin would be a lot more useful right now if she had dispel magic. But failing that, she is going to she's going to okay, in order of hit points. Okay, yeah, got it. Looking about, she sees Dracon.
Hello. You don't see me. I'm hiding behind this brush over here.
She's going to maneuver around the glowing fireball. She's going to move here.
Oh no. Please go the other way. Thank you.
And as she charges toward you, you see her wide obsidian eyes. She reaches out a single hand, and a cone of prismatic color strikes you.
Oh no.
I need some D10s.
Do I make a
Some
save?
D10s.
Let's see.
Please let there be a save.
So as she's doing this, like you can see, she readies a pinch of powder that is colored red, yellow, and blue, and it's engulfed just before she throws the dazzling array in your face.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wow, she's bullshit. Nope, no save on this one either.
Jesus Christ, man.
I
She
hate
knew
this
what
lady.
spells to pick. 5, 6, D10.
6 D10.
She's definitely a higher level wizard than
What
I am.
level wizard is this?
This is a first level spell.
Prismatic spray, right?
It's
No.
not.
That's not a first level
No,
spell.
no.
What is it?
32, 35, 39 hit points worth of creatures
Oh.
are affected by this spell, which I believe will cover Dracon.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Each creature affected by this spell is
Cool.
blinded until the spell ends.
Okay. Maybe not.
Oh, that's actually it. You're just blinded. I thought it was gonna... I thought it had more to it than that. That is a color spray. So she shoots at you. You're just suddenly, like, completely blinded. You can see nothing but brilliant colors
Doesn't
for
do
the spell's
damage, though?
duration. No damage.
Oh.
That will end her turn.
Hello, I can't see you. Hello.
The needle blights, all 3 of them are going to attack E3. This one is going to move here first.
My
The
armor class
one,
is 17.
the one on the right has disadvantage though because it's making a melee or it's making a ranged attack with a melee opponent adjacent to it. So the disadvantage one absolutely misses. The closest one, I forget what my bonus was. 19
That hits.
for 12 points of piercing damage, reduced to 6. The next one, that is, I already forgot my bonus again. 13.
Misses.
Okay. So a lot of needles getting stabbed into your armor, but a few of them make their way through, and they don't feel great, especially when you move and struggle against the coiling tree. But you get the impression like the entire grove seems like it's coming to life and trying to lash out at you, trying to protect this tree. Nova, it is your turn.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Is it an action to drink a healing potion? Yes.
It is, yes.
I can't do that though. I'm in panther form, right?
No, you're not in
Dropped.
panther form anymore.
Oh fuck, you're right. I
You
dropped.
got the panther stabbed right
I
out
died.
of you.
Okay. Can I do that while we're strained and grappled and all that?
Technically, yes.
Then I will do that, which is 2d2. What is it? 2d4 plus.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2. 2d4. Plus 2 is 8. Yay!
Okay.
And let me make sure I remove one from my inventory so I don't forget. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to move the sphere.
Oh no.
And I am going to move it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and like ram it into the tree again.
Okay, and while
so it
bulldozing,
goes like bulldozes the thing. I'm gonna spinning. I imagine it's like spinning around, and it just like swings around and rams into the tree.
So the one tries to get out of the way. That is 12 plus 1, so that is 13.
Oh, that makes it. Dex 13 is the save.
Okay, so the needle blight gets the hell out of the way. The tree, unfortunately, let's see. 13.
Okay, so they both take half damage.
Unless you want to use chat's blessings.
I'll use it for the tree. Yeah.
Okay.
Good idea.
Use it for the tree.
So the other one takes...
The other one will take 2 points of damage. The tree will take the full 4. That was a really shitty roll.
It is double die.
It's double,
4.
no.
Okay. Once again, flames run up the side of the tree, parts of it burning away. The whole thing is just moving and shaking, like trying to get this ball of fire off of it. There's a sense of panic in the air.
And then, is there anything I can do with my move action or no?
Not really. Your speed is 0,
Okay.
so you can't get up from prone.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that is tragic.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
I'm just on the ground.
I like that
just,
Nova,
restrained.
like this guy's standing over her with a sword ready to plunge it into her chest. A toad is trying to eat her. He's literally held on the ground by vines.
There's a blight right there. I'm just drinking a health potion.
She's just trying so hard to kill this tree before she dies. Junko.
You taste good. There's really good earthy herbs I got
really
right
good.
now.
Wanna
Like,
taste this?
You wanna try?
It's one of the ones actually Junko made, so it was a tea one.
Oh, the one
so
is a
she's
tea.
She's like sipping some.
It's still warm, by the way.
It's still. What?
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's the Corvanian promise. Their tea, warm when you drink it.
You can't die with a nice
your
warm
money back.
Okay, so as my action now, because I can read totally, I will do sunlight with the necklace of Archeo.
All right, so held in place by all these vines, Junko stops and takes, and I would imagine nobody's noticed yet except for Cora, but there is suddenly light coming from Junko. No, from Selene.
Oh.
And the light begins to get brighter and brighter, coming from, and you can all see she is openly wearing the amulet right now, and the light, as it's emanating outward from, oops, that's the wrong thing. Where's my thing on the light? Where did I put that? There it is. You expend 5 charges from the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
It spreads bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's move on to the next part.
Okay.
The light is true sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes or until you dispel the effect. So as this is going on, like the purple light melts away, the torchlight is as nothing. There is a full beacon sun glowing from Junko's chest. And as this light strikes the Gulthias tree, all of its creatures, the Blights, Sharwin, Sir Bradford, all of them begin to scream in unison, literally one and all. Just terrible bone-chilling screams.
What's going on out there? I can't
tree-
see a thing.
You see smoke beginning to waft off of it, and then suddenly you see sunlight beginning to pour out from the tree. It catches flame in the upper boughs. You can see the fires consuming it, and it's beginning to turn black, and pieces of like large branches are falling off in flames, while all of the blights are just like clutching at themselves, shaking, struggling, and you can see one by one the blights bursting into flames. Sir Bradford and Sharwin just continue screaming. Sharwin falls to the ground, spasming and screaming, while Sir Bradford kind of doubles over. The tree takes 10 points of radiant damage. And as it's burning and burning, all of the blights just fall to the ground, continuing to burn. And you see for a moment Sir Bradford just panting and slowly raises the head, still flesh, bark-like, eyes black, and turns. And as he slowly turns, it's the same time as Sharwin gets to her feet, both of them staring at Belloc, and slowly begin walking towards him. No! No! I made you! Answer my commands! Sir Bradford, if anyone intervenes, say so, otherwise I'm just going to keep going.
They're going towards Belloc?
They're walking towards him. You can see Sir Bradford clutching the sword tightly. Sharwin beginning to prepare a spell as they're both advancing toward Belloc.
Are they more human than they?
No, not in the slightest. They have not changed, it seems like, at all.
Okay.
Let him go.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm restrained, so.
Sir Bradford tries to back away, and his back hits the surface of the dead tree, and before he can turn back, Sir Bradford has reached him and plunges the sword into his belly, deep into the trunk of the tree itself, while Sharwin unleashes a torrent of 4 magic missiles that strike into him one after another. And he groans, and you can see like the plant material trying to form, wrapping around Sir Bradford's sword, until Sharwin reaches him and casts a spell, blasting flames into him, and you can hear Belloc screaming for a solid 10 seconds before his body, charred, blackened, crumbles into bones and dust. And I believe that will end initiative.
I assume I lose my blindness now.
Yes. The blindness actually was only going to last for 2 rounds, so.
I think it's 1.
Look at
Is it
that.
1? 1.
No more entangle. Get this shit off of me.
Ithri would use his last 6 seconds of wings just to like fly down to the floor and.
Oh, one final note of closure, so we don't have to waste time on silly combat. Monty probably finishes gulping down the toad.
Nice. Nice.
A little snack for him. He did so good.
Did he though? But still, snack well deserved.
So it was just on the ground looking up at the, like, ash of Belloc. Like...
I rushed over to Urki. Kind of rouse him from his sleep.
To Urki?
No. Yes. Wake up, Gnome. Wake up. Are you okay?
Hey, I know that ring. You know what that means?
Laughs.
I say no. Tell me about it.
I had the most wonderful dreams. There was a tree and some kobolds and something.
As he's rambling, Nova's just like, "Is everyone okay?"
Like, perhaps you should go back to your dream.
Can I walk up to both of them, assuming they're still standing over the corpse?
They are standing over the corpse. They are not moving. They're just standing there.
I'll put my
Oh,
hands
I
up
would
in a
have dropped
non.
my spear.
I'll put my hands up in a non-threatening manner. Do they still have the black eyes?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
They don't answer.
I'll wave my hand in front of their face.
No response.
Does anybody know how we could break them out of this?
Do you think they might respond telepathically if I tried?
It's worth a try.
So Nova will just like kind of shakily get to her feet and walk
I'll help her
over
up.
to. Thank you. She'll take the help. And walk over to Sharwin and kind of like look right in her eyes, and I'll do mind link, and I'll just ask her if she's okay. See if
One
there's a
moment.
response or not.
I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm looking for a name real quick. Where the hell?
Yeah, that's our struggle. Where's all
There
the
we
names?
go.
Names. Dude.
Okay. I'm sorry. So who are you reaching out to?
Sharwin. I just walked
Sharwin?
right up to her.
And what do you say?
I just say, "Are you okay?"
You hear very faint, like coming from a very distant place, even within her own mind, you hear, Talgan. Talgan. I'm sorry, Talgan.
Dracon, I think they're in there, but it sounds as if their minds are buried very deep. They might need some magic healing or something. Probably from someone more skilled than us.
Yes, I wonder if... I know the tree is dead, but I wonder if there is still the essence, the remains.
Well, we were told to destroy it by the roots, so should we burn it some more? And I'll kind of look at everyone else.
Before that happens, I'd like to walk up to them and kind of show them the signet ring, see if that brings them any recollection or anything.
There's no reaction.
Is Junko still holding onto the light spell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there is still brilliant sunlight emanating from her.
Oh, so
Uh,
in that case,
Clearly,
God.
and it would it's very clear what that sunlight is coming from.
Miss Junko, could you perhaps try to damage the roots with your daylight? And I will use my fire spells, see if that will help break them out of their trance.
Yeah. And Junko was just staring vacantly for a while, by the way. And she just walks up to the other side, actively avoiding everybody to go around it. And I don't know, starts.
Yeah, if there's any exposed roots, I would
I'll
be
also
fireball
help.
in anything that looks alive. I don't know how long we'd have to spend, but
I mean, I'll also put Moonbeam over it, so it does radiant damage that way.
Okay. I don't think that's true sunlight, though. I don't think that would affect it would have to affect a vampire. It would damage it. I don't know if that would
Moonbeam
eradicate.
is undead, though. If you're undead, it
Does it?
it does. I think. No,
Okay,
it's shape changers. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Shaped. Okay. I mean, it's still.
I mean, it does radiant
damage.
I
It
just
does.
figured that was the same as
Yeah.
for vampires.
They just can't heal with my sunlight, so.
Oh.
No. Sunlight does
is it?
more than that. In
Yeah.
fact, it's the other way around. They can't heal if there's radiant damage. True
Oh,
sunlight burns them and it damages them.
I thought. What was it? Never mind. I'll ask after game then. About
Yep. I know exactly what you're.
destroy it
Okay.
completely.
I have a hammer. Watching
You
it
start
try and
walking
hit
away.
it.
burn the
Destroy.
Okay.
Hit anything you can see.
Get them all out and just start.
I'll pull. If I try to
Nothing.
pull, because I won't do Moonbeam. I'll if I can get Cora, help me get them away. And like talking about Bradford and Sharwin, if we can pull them, are they resistant to being pulled away from the tree?
No. They just sort of follow you. I mean, once you start
Okay.
them moving, they'll move sort of zombie-like.
You know, just
Okay,
fake
then
and
I'll just move them over here where my token is.
Okay.
Or do you want to grab Bradford?
Grab
So
the
much
other
going on.
one and help him move over here.
Yeah, okay. You can see now, by the way, that Sharwin is wearing a Hoopril ring, signet ring,
Okay.
same as the one you have. And Sir Bradford appears to have some pretty decent gear.
I'm the Robin Blind. Just kidding.
He's wearing chainmail. You can still see his shield adorned with the Bradford family crest on the ground where he threw it. And of course, his sword. Which appears to be of some kind of special make.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the sword. I know the sword.
I got it. Don't even worry about it. It's right.
Well, like Stormlight or something.
It's right. Shatter Spike.
Shatter
It's an
Spike.
intelligent sword, maybe? I have intelligent sword, question mark, written next to it.
Ooh. If only we had
Interesting
someone
note.
Smart.
It is completely without wear and tear. No dents, no marks on it. It is spotless.
Interesting. Yeah, so we'll just do that while they take care of the tree.
Okay. It takes you guys, I would say, probably about, even with the sunlight, given that you only have 10 minutes of it, it takes about 30 minutes to completely destroy the roots of this tree.
Like, without question?
Without question, with full certainty. I'm treating this like you took 20 on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a question about vampires. Would I know? Because obviously it was staked here, turned into a tree. I'm assuming that's not normal for vampires, but would I know if they just die
What do you-
like a human, or if there would be some sort of?
I'm assuming they killed it when they got staked to the tree.
Well, it was like a vampire lord or whatever, right?
This would be, I guess you
Yes.
could do a religion or nature check.
I guess it's general information on how killing a vampire would go. Natural 20 for 25.
Nice. So you know that normally staking a vampire doesn't kill it, it paralyzes it. At which point you can remove its head, this is for a vampire lord, by the way. Remove the head, cut out the eyes, and put holy wafers in the eye sockets and mouth. And then bless the entire area with holy water. That is how you kill a vampire lord. Otherwise, it takes sunlight. Presumably, this one was killed properly. It's only the stake that remains behind. Your suspicions here is that this is indeed abnormal, and that the vampire lord in question was probably so powerful and so aligned with nature themselves, possibly even a druid, that their evil even went so far as to saturate the stake that went through them. This is not a normal condition, but if a creature is powerful enough, it can infect the land around it with its aura, so to speak.
Yeah. I guess kind of like how the dragon did when it died.
Very much so.
Oh,
Yes, exactly
yeah.
like that. Dragons are known to do that. As far as the tree is concerned, it's unlikely the tree had any true sentience. The tree was not the vampire. The tree was simply an echo, a stain left behind by the vampire.
And I don't suppose there was any of the fruit here
Well, funny enough, among Belloc's remains, you find he has a bag with 3 red fruit.
That's the good fruit, right?
That's the summer one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If
He
we
also
say-
had 3 potions of healing, 2 doses of antitoxin, and some kind of a wand, and a key.
Oh, a key!
Yeah, I'll just say I would grab all
Cora,
of that
add it
stuff.
to your collection of keys.
Cora will put it on her keyring.
What do
Cora,
you
the
have?
master of keys.
Oh, you're writing it. Never mind.
Yeah, I've already
Write
written it
that
down.
too, yeah.
Oh, while that's going on, I'd just like to get my stuff back. Have Monty go back to his stuff.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Monty. Thanks for the help.
Until your next meal, my child.
Come back in 2 months for your next meal.
Is it possible to take some of the ashes of this tree and put it into a vial?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Now, mind you, there's so much tree here that burning all of the dead wood would take you guys months.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean, we could just light it on fire and leave.
yeah.
They
Tell
got
the
a
kobolds
tinder
to use
kit.
it for firewood.
yeah, I'm assuming the tree's just dormant in a sense now that it's dead. And
Yeah.
finding a key though, is there anything in the close vicinity that would be a chest?
You don't see
Or-
any signs of one.
Could I look around the area?
Make a perception check.
Maybe it's for the door out in the hall.
Yes, it could be. I imagine he had his own personal chambers.
That's my guess, too.
16.
16. Exploring the rest of the grove, you find no other exits from here, nor any signs of like a chest or a trunk or some such.
Maybe it was for the door that was locked behind us.
That is
One
what
before this one.
Cora
Good
just
job,
said.
Rithio. That's what Cora
You're
just
so observant in the conversations we have for Rifio. I am
putting his snake away.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
I was messing
That
around.
sounded
I might
weird.
have an
That
idea
sounded
about
weird.
what the key's for.
Go ahead.
That-
That door.
Is there nothing else in the close vicinity that is of use? Or could I have a look?
Nothing really draws your attention. You've already got the gear off of Belloc, and you know what Sir Bradford has. Sharwin only had the ring and a spell component pouch.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Let us make our way back.
Do we?
Oh, does burning the roots break him out of the trance?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Do
I
we-
think,
do
I
we
think
wa-
they need like restoration or something like that. Oh, I have a scroll of greater restoration.
You could do medicine or nature check, I would say, now that you have a chance to really study them.
Could I assist with my nature?
Yeah, you can assist.
I was gonna do medicine.
I was gonna do my own as well as a nature check.
Okay. As long as you take the time to, as long as you participate in thoroughly examining them. Yeah, Junko, you really thought killing the tree would work. Dracon, unfortunately, you're not really sure. It's obvious that it's connected to the tree in some way.
Yeah.
But if killing the tree didn't work, you're not really sure what would. Maybe
I
Belloc was
rolled-
right.
I rolled poorly.
Do you think
So-
the antitoxins would work?
Wait,
I
don't we have some good fruits?
Why would we want
Well,
to feed them
That's
something
gonna
that...
that's gonna regenerate something, not restore something.
I think it might be worth at least taking them back to Oakhurst and seeing if anybody else could help.
Too bad the druids aren't there right now, and they're in the temple.
I will say one other thing, Dracon. With you did beat DC 15. You can see already that their complexion is changing,
Yeah.
going from bark-like to ashen. The
way?
changes toward no, You suspect that they maybe have, at the rate of, based on how far it's progressed in about an hour, you figure in about 24 hours they'll be lucky if they're still alive.
I'm going to use the Scroll of Greater Restoration on Sharwin.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has any objections.
No, go for it.
I'm going to do it.
Take a look at what Greater Restoration can do.
Maybe I should try these. I don't know if these antitoxins will work.
I don't know if they're poisoned or full of toxins.
Yes, I was assuming it would be for poison, but
Yeah.
the fact he has two, you
Sorry,
never know.
I can't see the spell Greater Restoration, so.
It's in the Roll20 compendium, which is where I'm looking at it. Okay. You're casting it?
Yeah.
On Sharwin?
Yeah.
You take out this sheet of parchment, and as you begin reading the words of the spell, you feel tremendous power in the words. Like, if you misspeak, there's a very serious chance in the reading of this that it could be dangerous for you and those around you. But as you finish, there's sort of a pulse out from you as the scroll disintegrates into ashes. And you see a faint light engulf Sharwin. Then fade. And as it does so, you can see that her skin returns to a human pallor. She blinks a few times, and as she does, the black obsidian of them before turns to normal blue eyes.
I'll just catch her. I don't know. Maybe she'll start.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. She is
She does a backflip.
Yeah, does a back. That's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah. No, she sort of collapses as if just suddenly waking up and finding that she was already on her feet, and then suddenly she's.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Nova.
Help me upright. I can stand.
Yeah.
Who are you? You're adventurers.
We came searching for you.
Hells.
We are the Valkyrie.
How long were we gone?
It's been a couple weeks, I think. A week.
Sir Bradford? She kind of interrupts you a little bit and rushes over to him.
He's not gonna respond. We don't have the right magic. I only had enough to do to help you.
Help me.
Yeah.
He was.
What's wrong with him?
You were both under the control of the Gulthias tree. And he still is.
Ritual. That freak. Where is he? Where's
You
Belloc?
took care of him, and I point to the ash. You and Bradford, and we started. You finished it off.
Killed him.
Yes. After we killed the tree, you guys turned on him.
How much do you remember?
My brother. Did you find my brother?
Dorothea, you have that ring?
Yeah, I walk over and I give her the signet ring.
I'm sorry.
This is all we were able to find.
But he's still alive.
We haven't found him, if he is.
The
There
keep
is no
is
signs.
This is a big keep. Perhaps he is still somewhere out there, but
I have to
so far
find
we have not found him.
We'll
I have
help
to
you,
find
but
him. But Caracas, what about Caracas?
haven't seen any sign of him yet either. We haven't explored one area of this
No.
underground place, though, so
Caracas is dead. He fell.
What do you remember?
There was a trap. There were these panels in the floor, they flip.
Yeah, we know.
He landed badly. And that's when the goblins found us.
I look back to the group and say, the dragon statue with the poison.
Yeah.
Because that door was open a little bit, or that
It's
trap.
already triggered, yeah.
Triggered.
Both of them are.
And you guys never actually looked in the pits.
Nope.
Did not.
I hate to say it, but I believe it's only you and Sir Bradford.
But you can fix him like you did me, right?
Well,
With rest and meditation?
It was a scroll. I'm not that powerful, but we're hoping if we get you back to Oakhurst.
How much power? What kind of spell?
It was a restoration. Greater.
Oh, no.
Maybe regular would work too, but I don't know. I can't do that spell.
We don't even have a cleric. You don't understand. Oakhurst has a priest who prays and he blesses crops.
If
This is my fault.
There is
you
the
might
one
need
To
hope.
their
less-
deaths.
if it can be 8 hours, I can try lesser restoration.
It might be worth it, Novakri. We don't know if that would help, but
I can try
do.
that. I just need time. I can't tell right now.
we do have the druid's key. Maybe he has something himself.
Maybe
Can we contact Keller?
he's in the temple.
Been gone for a year.
I can.
Wait. How long were we gone?
A
2
week?
weeks, give or take.
A week and a half?
or-
Yeah. 2? Who knows? Time.
I can't remember.
We were told 6
Has
days.
it been,
when
has
we
the
were in
solstice reached us yet? Has it been the solstice?
That
No,
happened 2 days ago, yes.
isn't that tomorrow?
You can see she's
No, it's the
crestfallen.
23rd of the month. The solstice was on the 21st. Wait, do you think the fruit would help?
It is said to have magical healing properties.
I'll pull one out.
I
That's
haven't.
what I said.
You
I
have
don't know.
fruit.
Just yank.
Oh yes, I wasn't
Three
I
of
sure.
thought
them.
I thought it was just limb regeneration. She's like,
I only
pulled one out.
It might be. It's miraculous. This is why we came.
well, but
It came from the cursed sodding
Okay.
tree.
doesn't it plant a blight when you do the
But-
seed?
The
That's the
white ones are
seeds.
poisonous. The red ones are supposed to heal. I don't know. We were going to study them. I wanted to study them. That's why we came. We
I'm
were going to try to pluck some of the fruit and steal them from the goblins and maybe explore the place.
That was
I don't know what it could do.
I'm going to grab her hand and open it and put the fruit in her hand.
One or all three?
Just one.
Fair.
He is your friend. If you believe it could help, go ahead.
And then I'll take a step back.
She's going to make a medicine check to see if she fully understands that he's not doing so.
I'll assist.
Oh, you're assisting?
Yes.
She is looking at him and kind of makes a very like a stifled sound when you get the gist that she realizes.
What is it?
He won't live long enough to find out. If this
Well-
doesn't work,
If we continuously heal him, I can do
it's
a
that
little
kind
bit of healing.
affliction. It's
Give
like
him the fruit.
a curse or something. I've never seen anything like it.
Saraha, I love your expressions. That's so good.
Man, if we had leveled up, I could have done something for it.
Raycon, I found this. Do you think it could help?
What did you find?
She'll give you the scroll.
Where did you find this lovely scroll you have here, Miss Cora?
In a different room.
Can I?
I'll look at it and see what it is.
I don't remember what it is.
It's the room where I found the scorching ray.
Which room was that?
The room.
Oh wait, I have
just
a list of all the treasures you guys have. Hang on.
It was a room just after that
do not have a
statue,
spell.
the dragon statue.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2 rooms back.
Yeah, it was literally the room before we came down the tunnel.
Well,
to
I'm a
this
dumbass and I didn't write it down. Okay. You said it was the one with the statue and the shadow?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
one
it was
after
just that
that.
room just past that.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it right now.
Oh, the library. Yeah.
Yeah,
The library.
that's-
Okay, got it. There were 2 scrolls. You said you got one that's Scorching Ray.
Yes, sir.
So this is a scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow.
I mean, it could help if he wanted to use it for another reason, Miss Cora, but I mean, I don't feel like burning this poor man with an acid arrow right now. He hasn't wronged me in any way.
Does anyone have a knife?
I
I'm gonna
see.
give him the fruit.
I put
I
out
have
as well.
several, so I'll
Oh.
give her like 2 options.
I feel like that's just Junko sliding on camera, like just pull with a knife.
Juka
She
doesn't
opens
say
her-
anything. She's just
Like one of those creepy watch salespeople.
Want to buy a sundial?
Just knives. She'll
What are
take
you
a knife
buying?
and start cutting slices and like helping Sir Bradford to eat it. It's gonna take a few minutes. It's probably gonna take like 10 minutes for her to feed him the entire fruit.
Turkey, can you remove curses? Oh, wait, which one of you hoes has the, I say hoes
Hoes?
affectionately. I'm
I
sorry.
am not a hoe, Miss Nova. Thank
You
very
are a
much.
hoe.
No, you're a hoe.
You knew me in my younger days, I see.
Who has...
I-
who has the Kyotum's ointment? I gave it to...
I have one,
Yeah, that will
Turkey.
cure a disease.
but that's not a curse.
Hi, that's
Yeah.
me. Sorry if I know you.
I've already looked.
Dang it.
Where is?
I was trying. I don't have any spells for this. I have lesser
Miss
restoration or
Cora?
cure wounds.
This wouldn't help, but you found this scroll. I could make use of it, but if you would like it back, you are more than welcome to have it.
Don't need
But
it.
you can't use it yourself, so unless you wanted to sell it, which it probably wouldn't
No,
get much money,
I
so
don't need it, Dracon.
oh, so I can keep it.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much, Miss Cora. I will add it to my spell book, and every time I use it, I will think of you. When I burn people with my acid arrow.
Okay.
what a happy wizard.
Not the right thing to say to
By the time Sir Bradford is done, actually, is there anything you guys want to do while he's eating the fruit?
Ithri will walk around the edge of the cave, I guess, just
Grove,
exploring the
is it
edges.
It's a cavern, sure. Yeah.
Cavern, yeah.
Ditto.
Just exploring to see if there's anything interesting.
I will sit down. I'm
That's-
exhausted.
Fair.
I'll lean against this wall here and just kind of like slide down it and just.
Do you need a potion, Miss Nova?
I'll be okay for now.
Okay. We
I'm
should
gonna-
check that room on the way out.
It would be
Yes.
really awkward. I'm gonna never be more than like 3 feet away from Cora, just kind of like.
Like the socially awkward introvert at a party with their best
We're
friend.
just a little line of introverts over here.
Yeah.
No one's
Pretty
even brought up
much.
the fact that she had that giant something come out of
This
her.
is-
There's a
Isn't
lot
it?
of things going on.
Yeah, there is a lot
She'll
happening
talk
here.
about it when she's ready.
I
I'm not
mean,
gonna push it.
Ithri had an eye follow him around for a bit, so you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like a 1 foot diamonder eyeball. Just, you know,
Yeah.
a lot of things to go over
Not
there.
We
weirdest thing
expect
we've
the
seen
weirdest
today.
things from E3 though.
That's fair.
Cora's just keeping to herself as much as she can, being surrounded by people.
Okay.
There's so many things I want to say, but I won't do it yet.
Yeah.
After about 10 minutes of feeding fruit to him, Erky just kind of frowning and watching, like at one point, he might even ask Nova, what's with the fruit?
It has healing properties and he's cursed or something, so we're hoping it will help.
Oh.
Do you know anything to remove curses?
Oh, no.
Yeah, me either.
Probably magic, though.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You feel fine?
Absolutely fine. Yeah, how are you?
I'm a little. Yeah, I don't know. You fell asleep there, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Little weird sorting out the dreams from, the figments of memory, and I can never really tell. Don't want to be like, hey, I know you, but actually I just was dreaming about it. So
I don't dream, so I don't know that. But I imagine losing your memory is strange.
There's a fix for that. We have this some stuff. You inhale it, you kind of, and you'll dream. Oh, you'll dream.
I don't think so.
For her drugs.
Do I overhear this?
I
Yeah.
think he's trying to give me drugs, you guys.
Did we just
I'll leave
rescue
that
a
to your
drug dealer?
discretion.
Erky, what do you inhale? What makes you dream?
He's forgotten already.
Sleep. This is a riddle.
No, you mentioned about 10 seconds ago that you could inhale something and it makes you dream. I was wondering what you was referencing to.
Oh, you're talking about dream milk.
Dream
That's what we
milk?
call it. Mhm.
Where does one acquire such things?
Hey! I'm a reputable guy. I don't know anything about that.
A dream
And
cow.
what's a dream cow, Avery?
I'm literally wondering this. I'm hoping it's not the worst thing that I can think of right now, which is pretty gross.
Okay, I will just remember the name. Thank you.
Happy to help.
We could find some.
Can I make a check on Dream Milk to see if I know anything about that?
Yeah, that would be. Oh boy.
Please say it actually comes from dream cows. That would be amazing.
I guess
Another
this
beast
would
I could
be
turn
an
into.
Arcana check.
I would also do this check, because this is
13?
13. You've heard of it.
nothing at all.
You know of it, but you don't really know where it's come from. It is a drug, and it is completely illegal in Corvania and Saragarda.
Does it come from a cow, though?
Dude, why do I feel like it comes from, like,
knocked.
Arkai's blood? Just like,
That would be fantastic.
Dreamborn.
that's what I was thinking. Or breast milk of,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Kitty milk.
I mean,
yeah.
What?
you would know
That
that
went-
contrary to its name, it is a powder.
You could dehydrate it.
You can put it in, if you mix it with water, it will take on a milk-like look. The taste is supposed to be like nothing, but it causes about 4 to 8 hours of vivid hallucinations.
Is it magical?
It's acid.
I don't think
Um,
it's somebody's-
Like, is it magical in
It's-
property, or is it just like real world drugs, which is just a substance,
Like shrooms.
or alcohol?
Not
You know what I'm
really
saying?
known. She didn't roll high enough to know that.
Okay. That would change whether I could dream with it or not. I'm just wondering.
Well, to be fair, they're not technically dreams; they're vivid hallucinations.
Oh, then I could definitely be just tripping balls.
Let's get you some dream milk.
Let's get all of us
No.
some dream milk.
Let's not.
It would be, you would be awake during that.
Yeah, you could call it that.
Like strange mushrooms that grow in the forest.
Hey, now that I can tell you a little bit more about. Academically,
I thought you were
Right.
a
Of
reputable
course.
man, Erky.
What's wrong with mushrooms?
They're very
was more
delicious.
I was more so referencing to the, if you can really call it that you said before.
What?
When she said you would be awake, not asleep, you said, if you could really call it that, how would you know such things?
Academically.
Insight check.
I don't think you need an insight check.
I did not roll great.
18. I did.
You can smell bullshit a mile off, and you are getting a pretty strong whiff at this range.
I'll just like wink
He
at him.
probably has some on him.
Yeah.
Like that knowing wink, like, sure, mate, you know?
Mhm.
Oh, Erky, I pull out this leather armor. Can you wear this, or is it too large for you?
Kind of looks at it. I could wear it kind of like a dress.
Well, it would just.
Help me put it on. I'll just fit it over.
Okay.
I'm
I
like,
help him
It
put him
just-
on, yeah.
Putting
Would
it
give
on,
you a
it-
little more protection.
it does come down below his knees, but
You wear it, it would give him it's just leather armor. It's not
it
even.
would.
like,
He would have, I would
plus
say,
one or
disadvantage on athletics checks, stealth checks,
Oh no.
stuff like that. But
Well,
he would get the
either
armor.
way, I'll give it to him if he wants it. If his armor.
Hey, all right.
Low.
looking good. Kind of strikes
You
a
look
pose.
great.
You look
She
phenomenal.
druid crafts a little flower and puts it on the.
Oh, hey, are you a practitioner of the art?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
There's art.
Nice.
It's all the same stuff, sister.
This wand.
Magic's magic. Sorry, go ahead.
No, this wand I found. Would I know
would
what
say-
it is?
During this time, you guys can benefit from a short rest, I would say. And yes, that is a wand of entangle. I believe I have a card for you.
Can I use that?
Probably not, but we'll see. Let me give you the card for it.
A short
Nova
rest?
won't have to prepare entanglement.
Yeah, I could give it to her if not.
Oh, that's true.
It looks like yes, you can.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
then
not
you
getting
should
it. It's
keep
mine.
Sorry, Ashla, that would have gone on Observer as well.
She's
And for
not
you
getting
guys-
it. I take it back.
Mine.
Go on.
Eight
No,
plus-
He
I'll
just
buy
needs
a
to
sword
add.
first, okay.
You just need to add an extra little one holster to your belt for your wands.
Yeah, I'm racking them up. I'm gonna have just all round me.
Oh man.
About this
and-
time.
Short rest.
One more question. What tier were those potions?
Just potions of healing.
Okay.
I will always specify when I say something like that. They're just potions
Okay.
of healing.
Sounds good. Thank you.
As you guys glance over to see how Sir Bradford and Sharwin are doing, you can see that he's about finished the apple, and he's actually showing signs of like moving on his own. His skin has taken on a very human pallor once again. He still looks a little sluggish, but it seems like it's working.
That's good. Yeah.
It seems it works, miss. I forgot
Yes.
your name.
Sharwin.
Sharwin,
Sharwin, sorry it's been a day.
Sir Bradford, can you hear me? And he just slowly kind of nods. These are the Valkyrie. They helped us. They saved us. He kind of
You-
slowly looks at you guys
Good
and
day.
stops, taking you all in as he spots Junko.
I'm
Um,
also putting the necklace, so I would have put it away, by the way.
Okay, that is an important detail.
I was trying to say it earlier, but there was so much dialogue going.
Okay, that's fine. He doesn't stop at her. He's just kind of taking them in, taking everyone in. Thank you. And you can see he's wincing and starts rubbing his throat. It'll get better. It will get better. Thank you.
You pack a punch with that sword. I just gotta say.
He kind of looks at it as well, and you can see he smiles, or he tries to smile and tries to speak, and she puts a finger to his lips. Shatterspike. It's an heirloom.
I would pick up the shield and hand it over to him. Just give him a slight nod as I do.
He'll return the nod gratefully and put it on his back. She helps him a little bit, but he's trying to do as much as he can on his own. And you can see, like, in real time, he's getting better at it.
If you feel better, friend, perhaps we should move on. Get you back home.
We are not leaving until I find my brother.
Hey, sidebar, did we find his armor or just the ring? I thought
You
guys
found a shield
armor.
and a ring. Or, I'm sorry, armor
It
and
was
a
armor
ring.
and a ring, yeah.
Yep.
But we don't have the
The
In
armor.
armor,
the-
we didn't find the body, just the armor.
And the armor was where?
Some-
Somebody
Splint,
take the
I believe.
armor?
Oh, one of you guys has it, I think.
No, I left it back at the...
No, where did you find it though?
On the leader
It'd
of
be
the
above the
goblin.
It
tunnel.
was... Yeah, it
Top
was...
guy.
Oh,
Goblin.
it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't want to
We-
interrupt, but Ithri would have been digging at the roots here just to make sure there's nothing underneath them or amongst them. Just-
In the hour short rest, you wouldn't have found, I don't think, anything.
Fair.
Really. It's all
You
dead
want-
soil.
If you want to look for him, he is not in this cavern. We should move on to investigate the rest of the keep.
You're helping us.
Yes.
We
Where?
we did find his armor along with his ring. We could help find if he is dead. I don't want to presume, but of course, you know. But if you want help to find his remains, we will.
I'm sure he's alive.
I hope so.
Then let us set off and look for him.
Understand that if you wish to help us, I am grateful. Truly. But we have nothing we can offer.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
We don't need anything in return. We came here for the tree, and we came here to help you because we was asked, not for payment.
You're not knights.
I don't believe I am. No, I'm just a lowly
We
old
don't
man,
have to
yes.
be knights or nobles to do a good deed.
What he said.
You ought to be knighted.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Would that get me some land, perhaps? I wouldn't mind a home somewhere.
Like elbow.
Oh,
sorry.
what the-
Elbow trick
It's
on.
probably a lot
Sorry.
of work, isn't it, to be a knight?
Do you get a cool sword like that?
We
have
would-
to be born lucky
We would
for
have.
one of these.
I understand.
I mean, when we get back and you're better, if you wouldn't mind if we asked a few questions, just got some information, you might be of help to us.
And Sharwin kind of course. After
Okay.
we find my brother.
Yes, back in Oakhurst. We'll worry about that later.
I would like to collect Caracas's remains as well. He was... Well, he was an ass. But none of us wanted him to die.
Let us move on.
Ready? Oh, wait, just one second.
Junko is gonna
Feller,
say something.
hang on, just let me, and Erky's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Sir Bradford.
And everyone else that needs it.
Well, he's only got one left
We
for the
had
day.
we had a short rest, so you can use your hit die.
I'm good.
Junko, what
Oh,
are
I
you
did.
gonna
Yeah,
say?
you guys are able to use your hit dice.
I
I guess I
was
will
just
1d6.
going to. I was just going to make a joke. It's okay.
Make a joke.
I like jokes. What was you going to say?
I could knight you.
That's not
What?
very funny.
I thought you said you weren't knights.
I am not. No.
Are you a knight, Junko? In nights, other
That's-
nights.
That's not what I implied.
You implied your nobility.
Oh, I understand. I just, so caught on
Wait, no.
I don't.
As
the
in,
necklace.
I'm looking between Cora and Junko
Not-
now, like.
as in not,
Cora's just like staring off into space, not looking at anybody.
as in not day, or
No.
There's a spell for that.
not day.
Yeah, she just did it.
I
No, I
can't.
meant to make it night.
Speaking of, how did you do that? I thought.
Does she actually do the
Well,
okay.
technically.
Yeah.
A little
I thought-
teacup.
What? I'm confused. I mean, if you don't want to tell us, you don't have to say anything. But
There's a large group here. Maybe that's.
Maybe this isn't.
You
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
like
if-
sudden gasp from Sir Bradford. Sharwin's still confused, like, what the hell? You get the gist. He's got it.
You're a little slow,
Not the
aren't
only
you?
one.
Figured we can get it out of the way while we're down here.
You
He
saw-
drops to one knee and like bows his head, putting the sword in the dirt.
Junko visibly
Darwin
like
sees this.
winces and just, please,
Oh,
we don't do that. No, up. Please.
You're... No.
Will somebody?
You claim...
I'm Arkel's lost daughter, Nova.
Bull.
Her jaw just.
Let me just pick up my tongue that just. You know.
Wait, so
Prove it.
Are-
Wait.
I'm gonna stand next to Cora and put my arm around her.
You have your conscience, mind. I don't know what to call it. Yes.
yes.
How do you burn a vampire tree with no sun in a cave?
A spell. I'm a
What?
wizard.
Same.
Okay, then do it.
I just spent everything I have, apparently. I don't remember anything.
You are mind controlled. Like,
You did put us
You-
to
I'll
sleep.
pull out the amulet if you must see.
She's... Sir Bradford the entire time has been shaking his head in disapproval at Sharwin. She moves up and like takes it, inspecting it.
I would also like to walk up
And
to you and just.
Her pallor goes back to gray for a moment.
Good.
Where did you get that?
Where did this come from?
I
Then
feel
you and you didn't know. You were traveling with...
There's a lot of stuff we don't know about each other. It's a fairly new group. It's only been like a few weeks, okay? We're not gonna divulge all of our secrets to each other, all right? We're working
She's
on
gonna
it.
drop to one knee as well.
Oh no, not again.
And I think that might be where we're gonna end
No.
it.
No.
Could I just say one more thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought maybe you would have caught on, Nova, when, the brilliant light was shining out of the amulet hanging around her neck that she gave to Cora, and Cora obviously
Wait.
gave back to her because she isn't the true heir.
I didn't know they had the amulets. I didn't know the amulet existed.
I was kind of.
I found it. We knew it was a thing.
Some of you did. Some of
Yeah,
you
I
didn't.
did not.
Mm-hmm. That was.
I could see Dracon being of a mind though, where it's so obvious to him
He's
that he just
like,
takes it for granted that everybody
How
else.
can you guys not know
knows.
this? I mean,
It's simple
I'm sorry.
knowledge, I mean. Just put two and two together.
I just thought. Yeah.
perhaps we could have this discussion once we are somewhere safe.
This discussion will not leave this place.
But when we are somewhere safe, I'm sure there's stuff to be said. Maybe not about this, but maybe so. Who knows? Find out next week on.
All right. I was gonna say, yeah, and that is where we're gonna call it. I would love to keep going because there's all kinds of juicy
There's so much good stuff.
discussions to be had. Unfortunately, we are well past time, and
Yeah. Sorry,
it's very late
Ashla.
for some of you.
Yeah.
Nathan, I'm not as sorry.
But
Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to it.
I have 2 little words for you guys that you've waited a very, very long time to hear.
Level up.
Level
Good night.
up. Level 5. You guys have hit level 5. 3rd level spells.
Woo!
Yay!
Fireball Ink.
Does
Oh my gosh!
how does it work? Do we need a long rest before it's applied, or is it just like?
No, so here's the rule I want to go by, and I generally stick to this in my games. Your current and maximum hit points raise by the same amount, so you gain however many you gain.
Okay.
You don't get back things that you have spent, but you do get the new things that you've unlocked. So if you've spent all of your 1st level spell slots, but you've just gained access to 3rd level spells, you get those spell slots as a freebie, including preparations. The assumption would be you've been working on these spells over the course of this past level, and they're just ready to be tried out.
Oh, I get uncanny dodge. Yes.
Yay!
That's a good one.
I
I
might
know
finally be able to
exactly
keep
what
up with some
Dracon
of
and
you.
Nova get.
Dracon's already looking at his spells list.
I'm adding this roll of acid arrow to my shit.
Hmm.
That's a
before I
good
write
one.
it down. Yeah.
That
cool.
yeah, I saw it. Just some
How
damage.
did my max hit points go up by 1 point?
What?
No,
That doesn't
You have to
sound
roll
right.
manually, right?
That's
Yeah, you have to
definitely
manually
right.
roll.
Yeah, you have
Oh
to.
shit,
yeah.
you're right.
And if you roll a 1, my rule is you re-roll, but if you get a second one, you have to keep it.
Okay.
Which has actually happened to me.
Yeah.
Same.
Ditto.
That's on brand for this group's rolling, honestly.
It really is.
To be fair, the next one I
Makes
got a
sense.
12, so it wasn't so bad.
Um,
What do you? I don't know how to roll hit point. I guess I'll do this later.
yeah, I was going to say, we'll take care of that
Stop
off stream. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for that raid earlier, for the follows, the biddies, and just being around. We love performing for you guys. So thank you so much. We will be live again tomorrow evening with Pathfinder First Edition playing Shattered Star. That will be 7 p.m. Eastern, midnight BST, time zone. 7 p.m. Eastern. You guys can calculate it from there. We will be live again with more of this game next Sunday and every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern with something extra special for Halloween that you won't want to miss. I would. No! I almost
weeks from
skipped
now.
one. That's 2 weeks from now. Yes. I also want to mention that if you'd like to catch up on this campaign or on some of the episode you might have missed or other campaigns we've run in the past or present, you can find all of that on our YouTube channel, which is where all of our stuff gets put, cleaned up, edited by Ashlo, who does a kick-ass job and occasionally puts in little sassy edits and comments that honestly make my day every time.
really good.
Hasn't happened in a while. You guys need to mess up somehow.
Yeah, it's true.
I mess up all the time. What are you talking about?
Not
Level 6 for
I mean, it
HP.
has to be that special, that creme de la
Oh.
creme of a mess up, though.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
I would also encourage you guys to check out all these lovely people in their natural environments through the week on their respective social media, Twitch streams, other people's Twitch streams, wherever you can find them. Go definitely find Ashlo on Fridays when you can throw biddies to make his life very difficult. It's good. It's a good time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I know. But that's all for tonight. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow or next week or next time. Take care, everybody. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.